All right, let's see now. It seems fine for now. Nah, bitrate's going crazy bad right now. Unstable, it says. Let's see. Nah, I don't know what's going on because it's not actually dropping frames. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. It's fine. It was actually dropping frames earlier. Looks fine for now, right? Okay. Well, back to it we go. What do we got? Upper Kara? Is it actually Upper Kara? It is. Watch. Yeah, it still seems fine for now. One second, chat. Just checking to see if I can set up a raffle at all. Yeah, I don't think there's any way through my chat bot. I'd have to actually get probably something else. All better? Does it seem all better on your end? It seems better on my end. No drop frames. I just restarted my whole PC. I'd accidentally left it running for a while today, so let's go to Kara Upper. Yeah, it seems good. Probably just need a good restart. I feel like, and maybe this is just me, but it's probably not actually a thing, but I feel like your computer, like the longer you leave it running, the more files it's storing in the background. Needs like a clean wipe every now and then. So when you leave it on for like extra hours that it doesn't need to be left on for, you can kind of slow it down. I don't turn my PC off. Yeah, your PC's fucked, bro. Shit's cooked. I don't know what to tell you. Wait, this is upper? What are the bugs in upper? There's no bugs on the first boss. No bugs on the second boss. Except I don't really want anybody to fight the second boss with me. For this dungeon, wait until I clear the second boss. Yeah, the last boss, yep. That's what I said. Everybody just needs to be in the final room for the last boss or it bugs you. Other than that, you guys can just relax. Thanks for the short answer question. I'm so sick of having to type it out time and time again. I'm just going to start copying it from chat and pasting it to people. It was probably more than 10, but I only played with about 10. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm 5. Okay. Yeah, Death Knight's gonna go crazy. Just gotta kill this one so it doesn't fear me over and over. It's gonna get me? For real? I'm so weak. I should have used my ability. There it goes. It'll die now. So it is, without question, it always puts your spirit right here. So you should always kill that guy in that room. Oh, he's not gonna move anymore. Unlucky. My goats listen, by the way. Guess I'll be here for a while. Alright, I gotta kill the other guy before, like, I get comboed like that again. These Pearson missiles are starting to hurt, too. He's gonna frostbite me again. Bad RNG this time. There we go, finally Infernal Bolt. Glad I killed the other guy. Not again, dude. No way. I love how it cuts out the hunt interaction or the animation when you use it with the backflip. It looks so clean. Really, again. 2 in a row is just rude. Don't you wave at me, bro. Not again. We ain't letting it happen. Alright, so after this boss... Oops. It'll be alright. I mean, they can come here anyway, it doesn't really matter. Which way is he gonna go? He always goes the same way you do. He always goes the same way you do. I swear, bro. He's a paid actor. Casual 4 billion HP. 100 million, 150 million to the face. Don't do it again. Nice. Oh, dude, I'm gonna out farm this guy so hard with my movement speed. He won't even know what hit him. Look, I'm waiting for him. Look, spawn him. He spawned him. Look at me. Oh, I think I might have missed him. I might have been too fast. I got 9 though. Usually I get about 7. Oh, shit. I didn't see these ones spawning. That's not good, guys. Oh, I got him. Never mind. It's great. It's amazing. Now, this is the spot, yeah. This is the spot where you guys can chill now. Just wish I had a group to spam with. Yeah, no, I know. It would make things so much easier. That's what I'm trying to tell people, dude. I'm like, just group up for the spam and call it a day. Where'd they just go? Oh, back here. Easy. And we end this thing. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. It's the only part I can sing. Oi, oi, oi. It's my karaoke song. Follow me, Medivh. One more. Oh, I gotta change my shoulders back. I wasn't done picking up orbs off you yet. I got 17, isn't bad. He ain't even gonna know what hits him when I get here. Coming at maximum speed, baby. Does that thing ever actually hit anybody? I've never seen it actually damage anybody. Why are you way down there? Easy. Damn, a Dragonite, bro. Now, why is this man completely on top of Lindormi, though? You see, I stood up for a chat. Hero. And then what? He turned into a fucking brain? What is this? The hive mind. What the fuck is this? He was an alien the whole time. Now that tripped me out. I don't wanna wait. Any cute messages? Nope. Vault of the Wardens we go. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Yeah, I gotta go dancing, man. When's the last time you guys went dancing? Like clubbing or whatever? You streaming the carries? Hell yeah. Honestly, it works out very well for a lot of them because a lot of people can't actually play through them. I just started streaming legitimately like a week ago for Legion Remix. Like I used to stream different games, but Saturday, Kyo. How did I know you'd be a dancer? Been a couple years, yeah, Rain. Vibes, man. I don't know if it's been that long for me. I attend at least 1 to 2 weddings a year, I feel like, and I dance at those weddings, but just going out and dancing, it's been a while. Ah, damn. Just missed you. I got you in the next one. No worries. Yeah, so if you want Prio in the next queue, just exclamation point join and I got you. Let me make sure the list is cleared though. Because I took a little break. I did a short stream earlier. Yeah, Anonymous and Bubba, I got them in last time. Gay District out here at the annual Halloween block party. Use that as an excuse to get out and move. Oh, okay, okay. To get out and dance. I'm like, damn, you moved because of a Halloween block party? I'm like, damn. Yeah. It took me a second. I was so confused for a minute. From Puerto Rico. Hell yeah, dude. How much did you dance in Puerto Rico, though? Was this Maw of Souls? Was it Maw of Souls? I thought it was Vault of Wardens. No, it's Vault. There you go. Got you in first. I needed a bit more from that. What do we got here? We could, in theory, just summon them. Oh, yeah. Somebody's working on it here. You just keep summoning me. They tried summoning me over there, and then they tried summoning me back here. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds like a hell of a time. You said bio. You're good, brother. Wait. Glaviana? Fucking die. Oh shit, yeah, Demon Soul too, I forget. That's why sometimes my damage goes crazy. I forgot. Some of these dungeons actually have demons in them. Got to 420? Blaze it, bro. So somehow he reset. Is that what happened? Somebody must have been outside. Is that what happened? 1, 2, 3, 4. What is happening here? Alright, everybody either get down here or get out. I don't know what's happening. I've never seen it bug out, but usually I do all these solo. Yeah, so that's what it was. He was going to do Furious Blast or something. And I guess on the stairs, he must have some type of... Is he bugged again right now? Yeah, there he goes. Okay. He's back. He's back. The stairs must bug him. Alright, so now I'll know that in the future. Nobody on the stairs when we do this fight. I told you, it's like weird, bro. It's like... You either have to full send commit in every dungeon, or they punish you some way. Yeah, I'll start prefacing my dungeon runs more. I try to tell people... Typically, I try to tell people, like, you most likely will die, feel free to try. There's no real bugs in this dungeon, though, I didn't think, except for that one, apparently, no. Oops. What button can I put that on that I don't typically hit? What's my number 1 key do again? Oh, it's that? Yeah, I probably won't shift one that. Let's try it that way. I just spam the immolation aura quite a bit. Why won't it use my sigil there? Oh, the grates don't count apparently. That's good to know. Well, he summons that shit. I'll go ahead and kill my clone. Bro. I had to fucking swallow that orb to get it. Na 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 na. Yo, Chimost. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. The damage is insane. Yeah, you see, I've been messing around. I think this might be my favorite setup right now for my character and my class. So I'm running 9 Terror from Below. I'm running 6 Touch of Malice, and then 3 Volatile Magics. Oh, you're gonna die here. I'm sorry. Unless you're strong. Yeah, I'll keep it over here. Because this does AoE, and I don't really feel like doing the mechanic because he teleports all over the room if you do. This way, at least I can just kill him. Call it a day. Yo, welcome back, Anomaly. Sounds good. How are the kiddos? So I'm thinking what we're going to do in the future, too. Instead of having only new people get in on every run, I think what we'll do in the future is we'll raffle off 1 spot. 1 spot per run. I just got to get a raffle bot or a widget or something in here. That way people in stream can get in more occasionally. Yo, this song goes so fucking hard, I'm not gonna lie. I like those Balenciagas, the ones that look like socks. Hey, buddy. What? Where are these things coming from, bro? Cha-ching! I got the background. Don't worry. Don't worry, Cardi. I got you. Oh, I missed the skirt. I'm a bad hype man. Why am I like slow falling? No, imagine it took me back up. Kiddos are good, causing mayhem like normal. Hell yeah. Yeah, y'all ain't going nowhere, motherfuckers. I hate these little bugs, bro. Alright. Now we gotta kill this guy is the main problem. I said Puerto Rico and it gave me the vibes. It just came on, bro. I don't know. What's up with all these female leads wanting to talk forever, man? Cordana. Nah, because that last dude was a male and he talked way longer than Cordana. Not that I'm sexist or anything, promise. I'm just curious. All down for a strong female lead. I gotta kill this guy first. It's just Cordana and that one chick always get me, Elisande. And then the one from, oh, this is the same girl. Yeah, it's always Elisande, man. She never shuts up. She's the one from Tazavesh too, right? Or is that somebody different? Yeah, it's this way, I think, right? Sorry, let me show you the way. I'll find it. It's right here. I'll throw my HP at it. It's back the other way. Oh no, you poor bastard. Did I kill you? I was not paying attention this time, so, you know what? We just kind of wing it. Don't do it to me. Imagine. She kicks me off right here at the end. Alright, guys. Yo, Morphos Mike. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome and hope you're enjoying the stream, homie. I'll shine some light on you guys. What do you got for me, so cool? Thank you. Don't do it. I don't need it. Oh, too late. Wink. I changed it to shift 1. Beautiful. I couldn't do it on accident if I wanted to. Let's do it this way. Actually, I think that is the best for people to get in queue, right? Because that worked for you. You said Gungear. So let's start with that still, just so that people can see that if they can't get into the dungeon. I was gonna put no eye level or tip required in the front, but that's probably better if you can see it easier that way. All right, Gungear. What's your in-game name, homie? Get this shit out of my way for a minute. Applying is Kyrie. Okay. Sounds good. I got you. Just let me light this real quick. I think I saw you were the first one in there. 2, 1, 1, 3. The beats today have been so random. All right, we got Kyrie. Rihanna, I'll take you next time. Oh wait, never mind. I do have one space left. All right. Wait, I didn't get Kyrie? Sorry, wait. Yeah, I don't know why it declined. I can get you next one. All right. I'm going to throw it back up for you real quick. I'm just going to put it as your name. Did I decline you or did you decline me? I felt like I accepted you. I must have clicked the wrong button. All right, Rien. Just to make sure I don't forget. Yeah, maybe try a reload. That's weird. It said you will not get this carry. All right, there we go. I'll be there in 1 second. That's nice. Glad we got you in. Yeah, I was doing the math in my head and I'm like, all right, we'll get Rhea next one. And then I'm like, wait, I have a spot. Nope. All right. Yo, did you see that perfect landing? I never done that before. That was crazy. Yep, he looked at me. He do be looking. Just a tiny bit. I can't believe we just can't skip here at all. Not that I would in a carry, but... Did you find a new skip, Shy? Can't find my cursor if my life depended on it, bro. Just gotta kill him before phase 2 is the main thing. I feel like we're getting close, man. Come on, okay. That was close. Look at that, my internal instincts, bro, I swear. I'm like, it's coming now. Here it comes. Alright, these guys can just come with me for all I care. There we go. Okay. Right button now. Maybe I should have killed those guys. %. Yeah, I might be a little low. I might have to like teleport back to the start somehow. We'll see. I don't know if this is 20% here. Okay. It was definitely 20%. That's good to know. That swap over interrupt is crazy. This dude's a gamer. I'm gonna stun the next one too. No more bindings. I said we're good and somehow I didn't realize it was gonna hit them all the way back there. He said worth it. 8 minutes and 55 seconds. Not bad for a 40, bro. 9-minute clear for a 40. Much love, guys. Hey lady, want some down? Just wanna see you down. I have no idea what the words are, but I love the song. Should I put it in the title, guys, or nah? Yeah, it was not a bad one at all. 9 minutes. Halls is probably going to be like, what, 15 minutes, 17 minutes? How fast do you guys think I can do it? Should I try to push it? I might be able to. I've got my leech gear on now, so I think that's making a massive difference for me right now. I've got leech avoidance on instead of speed gear. So I got leech, speed. Oh, I need to replace my belt and my gloves though real quick, actually, while I'm here. I'll just fly to Dalaran. It looks close enough, even though I know it's not. I give you 70%, Chad. So you have max verse, or is that just how 740 scales? I have everything, yeah. I have 740. Yo, Huckleberry Gaming, thank you for the follow. I have 740 and 999. So it's a bit of both. It's definitely the item scaling mixed with the versatility scale. Oh, I forgot I threw the thing up. No eye level or tips required. Anybody who messages me can get in. I don't really care. Did I already invite Moonclaw? When the hell did I invite this guy? I don't even remember, but he wasn't in my last group, so I don't know. Guess I invited him. Halls of Valor. Yo, Papa Huck. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. Alright, so let's go ahead and replace. I need gloves. Avoidance gloves, not bad. And then I needed what? A belt? I'm like, I know for a fact I had some. I guess I need more leech gear though. I'm missing a leech belt. I kind of like this though. 19% leech, 11% avoidance. What happens if I put on avoidance shoulders instead? 17 and 14. 7.2% leech. I like this better. Let's start there. Now we just got to transmog back and we're good to go. How did I lose it again? Bro. I swear, I come in from one side and then all of a sudden I'm on the complete other side. This thing's moving on me. Are there two banks in Dalaran? Oh, that's what it is. There's two banks in Dalaran. Perfect. I was just about to TP. Yo, you're welcome, man. Are the Hucks together? Did we eat food today? Not so much. Not so much. I had something earlier. I had breakfast. Oh, and I had a bagel. I had a bagel later on. That was pretty good. I did some studying when I took my wife to where she needed to go. So I had a bagel while I was there. It's so hard to see the orbs in the middle of this. I think I'm getting them though. I think I'm getting them. Yeah, I've gotten 11 so far. Listen, I know their spawn patterns now. I got their number. Yeah, I got all 20. That's crazy. In the middle of that whole fight. That's nuts. I'm gonna go crazy here for sure, for sure. Damn it, it interrupted. I was wondering if it would path me up there. It did not, in fact. Alright, they're coming, they're coming. Alright, now we drop it. What is... Oh, maybe the explosions? That was a really bad time, though, for the debuff to hit. Sorry, I'm kind of dialed in at the same time, guys. Oh, wait, you're alive? Let's go. I'm guessing I'm a normie now. The stream 3 in a row is crazy. Good job, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I also always screw up Dalaran's layout, but I love Dalaran so much. It's actually probably my favorite city in the game. What's your guys' favorite city in the game? I feel like this tells you a lot about a person. My health dropped to like 5% so many times. Ogimar? Really? You like Orgrimmar that much? Undercity, I'm not surprised by that. Like, I hate the Undercity personally, but a lot of people love the Undercity, man. What about anybody else? Anybody else have a favorite city, or are you just indifferent? Alright, buff me, Odin. Oops, why didn't it double jump me? That's crazy. I waited too long, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, Silvermoon just always had the most impractical layout, but I was thinking the same thing the other day. I'm like, Silvermoon City is a super fucking cool city. It's just the practicality of it is just so bad, man. It would have been a beautiful city in classic WoW, I think. Like, actual classic WoW, I think people would have appreciated it a tiny bit more. But I think by the time Burning Crusade came out, people were way too familiar with the cities that were so practical that it was just so inconvenient. They were like, nah. They're all the same to me because I know where everything is. Yeah, but like, for example, I know where everything is in a lot of the cities, but they're not all the same to me. I think Stormwind is my second favorite, with Dalaran being my first favorite. I'm trying to think my next favorite because I like the Veil of Eternal Blossoms one. That one's nice too in Pandaria. Yeah, Dalaran, I don't know, bro. Like, I'll tell you why Dalaran holds a special spot in my heart. You know why? Because Dalaran, when it's alive, is a completely different place than Dalaran when it's dead. You know what I'm saying? When Dalaran is no longer in the phase, Dalaran is like the saddest fucking place on earth. Because it's like, it used to be so like magical and happy, you know? And then they just got like the fucking broom sweeping the streets and shit. Yeah, the Shrine of Eternal Stars. Yeah, that one was sick. Shattrath. Yeah, I agree with Shattrath. I actually like Shattrath a lot too. I was trying to think of whether or not that was going above the Shrine of Eternal Stars for me. I like Shattrath a lot. The Eldor's Rise and the Scryer's Rise, like, I thought that was a beautiful concept. But like, bro, like, even just for example, the Dalaran coin, right? Like the friendships I made just fishing for the Dalaran coin. Like, I don't know. There's no comparison to Dalaran for me. Like, you just be sitting there, bro, and you'd be like, I got 6 more to go. Be cheering for each other and shit. I never liked Booty Bay. Maybe a hot take, but never liked Booty Bay. Never liked Orgrimmar. I know where everything is in Orgrimmar, and to this day I still don't like it. Never have. Even being able to fly around the entire city, I don't like it. I don't think it looks good. I don't think it feels good. I don't like a lot of the Horde cities, I'm not gonna lie to you. I like Ironforge more than I like Orgrimmar, and I don't like Ironforge at all. Darnassus, I actually like Darnassus, but again, it's like Silvermoon, right? It's one of those cities that it's like, it's really cool, but the functionality of it is just so low. It's honestly its location. If it wasn't out to the side of the like entire world, it wouldn't be so bad. I don't mind old Orgrimmar. I never liked it, man. I don't really like any of the Horde cities. Orgrimmar was definitely the best. Orgrimmar was definitely the best. And then probably Undercity. And then probably Thunderbluff. Isn't it funny that in both Undercity and in Thunderbluff you can fall to your death? Like, 2 of the Horde cities. 2 out of the 3 OG Horde cities. I mean, I guess you could fall to your death in Orgrimmar relatively easy too, right? On accident. Like, so Horde cities were set up for failure. I'm just thinking about hardcore because I played a lot of hardcore WoW and Horde. That's actually where most of my Horde gameplay comes from. I don't consider retail to be like Horde gameplay at all, right? Because it's like the factions are hardly even separated anymore. Like, does anybody else feel like that? Like that there's no real like Horde or Alliance gameplay left? I mean, obviously the storylines are a tiny bit. Love Dharma, but they missed a lot. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think it's cool. That's really where I'm at with that. Did I do 700 million to Odin? I say of course all the time on accident. You're the man. Of course I am. No, thank you. Give me the chest, old man. You know what? I don't need it. Oh, did I already loot it? Never mind. Call on me if you need a hero. That's probably the hardest I tried to play and not die this whole remix. Good, man. Good. You got some gameplay. You guys and your watch streaks. Hell yeah. W chat. Like what? Oh, it's for the quest here? Nah, no thank you. The Archway. The Archway. Wait, let me change. Because if you don't change before you title it, the title goes away anyway. Let's do Court of Stars. Let's just put 999% verse in there because I feel like everybody's so surprised when they get here and they realize I'm 999. All right, I gotta go back. Actually, I don't know if I need to reduce this one. I'm gonna get there real quick and then I'm gonna grab more water. All right, go fast. All right, what should I change my mount to, by the way? I'm sick of this thing. These are kind of cool, but I feel like they're too meta right now. Same thing with the Bone Steed. The Bone Steeds. Chestnut Courser. Not bad. Ah, shit. I'm gonna get dismounted, aren't I? Yep. That's alright. This is fine. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Alright, I'm back. Lee Mixia. It's a cool name. First 4 HM kill in guild. What? What? Four horsemen go down and they get a corrupted Ashbringer off rip? That's crazy. Dr. Snickers, thank you for the follow, man. Holy. That's so wild. We would have given it to you. He said himself it's his alter ego. Nah, that's fucked up. If these guys, let me check their verse. Let me check them. Maybe they were watching me. One, two, three, four, five. It's definitely the best. Let's just use this, that, this, that, this, and that. Did I get them all? Oh, where am I going? I think I got them all. Yeah, looks like I got them all. I love how I'm just running around. I'm not even going the right way and I'm doing like 250 mil from lightning strikes. So the reason I think that this actually works out so well is because I think the lightning damage that I'm applying applies... What's the fell ability? I feel like this area needs a little bit of love from me, huh? Holy! I just walked through that area and did like... Holy, I just died too. That's fine. I just walked through that area and did like 3 billion damage. That's nuts. I was standing in something else too at the same time. Oh, I never used my ability? That's kind of lame. I was trying to like forever ago. Glad everybody's in here, by the way. I'm sure you are pretty tanky. Just not tanky enough. Alright, we're gonna darkness now in case he uses his quarantine. Looks like he's trying me. Looks like you just... Oh, never mind. You got somebody else. I got you, brother. I got you, brother. Okay, he's not gonna move. That's fine. Good explosion, man. Good explosion. Oh, he's not dead yet? That's fine. Yo, up and go. Welcome in. We're still doing transmog carries for right now, but I'm gonna figure out really soon, probably tonight while I'm streaming. I'm gonna figure out how to get a raffle system going, and we're gonna raffle off one spot per dungeon to anybody in chat. Hold on, my wife's screaming for me. She's just telling me my water's boiling. I am making ramen. Since chat likes to hassle me for not eating, I decided to try it out. All right, we got it done. I can go get my water now. I figured it'd be about good time. How long did it take us? Bro, but I don't want to miss this. Rihanna. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, start a group. Dark Heart Thicket plus 40 free T-Mog. Dum 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 da dum dum day. I gotta go decrease this. And trade in these horns to the first aider too. I gotta trade in these. I got 400 mementos to use too. I gotta decrease this 4 times. Dum 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 da dum dum day. 1.2. Oh, we got people. There we go. Rien. That was the one, right? Rien Norganen. Yep. Glad to get you. I think we just go down the list. DHT, right? All right, let me see if I can find a raffle bot. Did I summon the wrong person? We just gotta summon Rosales. All right. I'm gonna find it out right now. Up and go. Says it's the #1 stream giveaway tool. Number of winners. Exclamation point enter. Giveaway title. Free plus 40 carry. No restrictions. Next dungeon. Number of winners 1. Entry message is exclamation point enter. I have to add a widget real quick. All right, sorry guys. Everything's gonna go black here for a second. All right, what does that say on stream here so I can read that? Okay, let me move that a tiny bit. There we go. Okay, that'll be perfect. And now we can do giveaways. It should work. Let's try it though first. Sorry guys, by the way, for everybody waiting. Alright, these guys can handle it, right? Yeah, Shy, I think I got a little giveaway thing set up. Let me start it up here if I can. Let's see what happens if I do. If I try at least. It would be exclamation point join or exclamation point enter. We can change that, but try exclamation point enter for right now. Not join, yeah, enter, enter. Sorry, I did say join because I'm used to saying that. Let's see, up and go. Let me see if you entered. Total entries is 1 so far, so I think so. Show all participants. Yep, up and go is the only one in. So I'll just have to do exclamation point enter on like the stream title or something. Or on a pinned message. Exclamation point enter to join raffle for the next dungeon basically. And then at the end of every dungeon that I run, we'll roll it off. That way anybody can queue up in between any dungeon, and then we'll roll it off. We'll get you in this one. There we go. We solved it, guys. We solved it. And now that way you guys can go ahead and enter the raffle. And hop in one of these dungeons if you win. I don't know if he sent me a friend request. Yep, we have 2 participants now, Shy Forehead and Up and Go. Yeah, I can get a pinned message for you. I think that'd be sick. No, I didn't stun him in time. That's it, I'm fucked now. It's already over. And I don't even know it. I'm gonna have to kill them with passive damage now. Nice, Shy. Thank you. Nice, 20 stacks, baby. He's cooked now. I think I'll just take these guys into the boss, to be honest. Oof. Rosales. I forgot to tell you. This is gonna be a little bit tougher than it needs to be now. We need to stack. Which, my whole thing is kind of about running around in circles. Forgot to mention that one. Yeah, basically all of the boss mechanics in this fight don't happen if there's only one person. Alright, GG's. Look at all these enthusiasts. Alright, let's check out this ramen. Yeah, best way is probably just to spam 30s. Swooped up. Bro came in for the Iron Moth. Is Iron Moth a Pokemon? The fuck? Is it upper or lower? Let's be real here. I knew it, bro. I knew it. Yo, every time I get instant ramen, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, I have to eat like all 5 peas that it gives me off rip so that I don't accidentally eat them. Because I just swallow them whole. So I don't chew them because I hate the texture of peas. I'm gonna smash some ramen real quick while I act like I'm deciding. Alright, I got a little bit in. Alright, I gotta reduce the key here. Yo, Tokons, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Alright, so. Anybody else who wants in? I'm gonna roll this one now. I wanted to give it time before I rolled it, but. Exclamation point enter if you want in for the next one. Does it say it in chat? You got in just in time, by the way, Tokons. Alright, so up and go. You're in the next one. And now we just start it back up. And this is how we're going to do it every dungeon. One person from chat gets in every time. But Tokons, if you haven't run a +40 yet, I can get you in next time anyway. This is only really for the people who have already run. Because I got a lot of people hanging out here that I've already run through dungeons. So basically, I put them all on the back burner for people who haven't. So if you haven't run one yet, just let me know. And let me know what your in-game name is. Who are we missing? There we go. Beautiful. Alright, one more bite of ramen. Yeah. I know you want to run Tokens. Do you have the achievement? The time running enthusiast? Or no? Because if you still need time running enthusiast, it's free. Otherwise, you have to win a giveaway. Yo, Incredilag. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy the stream. Yo, I'm zooming. I got 17 stacks. Yo, I should have used this time to eat. Doesn't really matter to me if you release or not, to be honest. This is what I need. I need this guy. Who is he even dusting? Yeah, there you go. Dust me, man. Yo, Tokens, I want to run you, man. But you gotta work with me here. Are you in this game, Incredilag? Or in this dungeon? Oh, these guys explode. I need to move. We don't want to be there when they explode. They actually almost killed me. Although I think that was on a 49. Either way, you are welcome, my friend. And then what else? These guys. Gotta kill the blinders first. Punch ticket, demoralizing shout, and flashlight. Turn around. Another one. Okay. There we go. We avoided it for the most part. Lounge ticket. Flashlight coming out. Another one. Oh, one of them got me. That's alright. We're okay. We survive. We thrive. Might need a summon? That's okay. Don't you worry your little heart about it. Here, I'll carry this away just in case anybody else comes in here with me. I'll follow mechanics for them. Just in case. Because I got a Vexia here too. Nah, it's putting all my balls out there is crazy. I don't feel like I should have let her got that channel off, so I'm gonna go ahead and interrupt that one. Alright. This boss will reset. Did I just kill all those guys by walking through them? At least that way you don't have to be like extremely bored standing there. The subtle 5 billion chat. No worries, no worries. That was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Everything died so fast there. It usually takes longer than that. I really do think I like this page more. Deep Surge Crash 3 or 9 seems to do more than Felburst 9. Happens. I don't know how, but like you can get mind controlled or something here. The locks are real. Of course, enjoy the transmogs, enjoy the titles, guys. All right, finish ramen. Yo, Loki, I almost ate the entire thing. Now, do we follow up the ramen with the Kit Kat? Is that crazy? Chat, you'll find out. I love Kit Kats and cookies. It's like my weakness. All right, let me work on this message real quick. Maybe I'll just make a new one for the raffle. I'm Punkera. There you go, up and go, DK. The queue is open for the next one too. You guys can actually get in over and over if you are the same person winning every time and you get lucky. So you guys can queue up for the next key. Actually, no, I think that's a good idea. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. We'll see up and go how it goes, okay? Because I'm like, I think that's a good idea. Maybe if you're in the current key, not to be able to queue up, but we'll see how it goes. He said, ignore that. Ignore that. I'm still experimenting the same way you guys are with me. You know, it's like, why is my group not listing? What? Am I full? Oh, that was fast. Holy. I thought it just got taken down. I didn't realize we already filled. Alright, DHT. This guy is insane. I am following it up with Kit Kat, by the way. I'm not gonna just play Legion Remix. It won't matter either way, man. We just need one person here. Never get my CC off in time here, man. Just disoriented for days. Alright, Grizzly's dead. Moving on. I seen a bird in there somewhere, man. That damn bird's gotta die. There it is. I see it. Trying to screech on me, bro. Uh-uh. Okay, I gotta cleanse despair stacks. Bro, they're just sitting on the outside. Oh, and he reset, didn't he? Yeah, he did. They didn't get in. Unlucky. Alright. From now on, my rule is everybody has to AFK. Because I always forget to say something for the dungeons that have a problem. I'll just title it AFK carries again. Yeah, we ain't playing that shit. Running 40s in 10 minutes now? Who, you or me? You are? That's crazy. To be fair, if you're running 40s in 10 minutes, you should still be running lower than 40s, but I leave that up to your discretion. You want 6 minutes, so you want to cut 4 minutes off that time. But yeah, it's still bangering, dude. These fucking dryads, bro, they need to go to hell. Like, whoever made them as a creature is stupid. Yeah, don't enter this boss room. Because he's so much easier to fight solo. Oh no. Why did you come anyway? Alright, I just have to sit here silence now for a while. Okay. Now I can play the game, I think. That's right. It's just like they didn't enter the room. It would be nice if I didn't have to scrape off the bottom of the barrel. Listen, bro, I mean, it's just how it goes. I had to do it too. When I was queuing up, you gotta think, there weren't even a lot of people as strong as I was when I was queuing up. So until I found my group, everything was like 100 points below me at least. All right, we're out of here. All right, my last piece of Kit Kat. Smile face. All right, let's reduce this key. You're welcome, tokens. And so now, you guys who have already done a run, apply to the queue, right? I think we are gonna do it the way that you and I were kind of leaning toward up and go, and that's that you can't run back-to-back runs. Every other run. And I think that's the best way to do it. I think that's the best way to do it overall. We'll give away one spot per dungeon, no back-to-back runs. We'll have 3 slots for brand new people every time. All right, hold on. I'm actually gonna smoke real quick while we let this build up. I'm gonna try to get some lower people. I forgot. I need to put AFK in there. There you go. I have a sticky thing queue up. Yeah, nobody queued up for this one, so queues go for next. All right, sounds good. Let's go to Maw of Souls. I can't TP there. Where you gotta ask if it's okay? I mean, I probably don't have to ask. But I didn't put it in the title, so I wanted to be clear. Some people might not want to AFK. Me personally, I'm not the type. But I also have a lot more time. So I'd have the time to grind it out and do it myself. If I didn't, I'd probably do an AFK carry, yeah. If I had no time, yeah. Let me sit in AFK, I'll turn on anime, bro. Thank you. Imagine wanting to play your character. Well, I'm just saying, bro, like, it's only a 10-minute duration for your achievements, and this is gonna be faster in 10 minutes. You get your achievement, and then you go back to playing your character. Oh, I know. He said, imagine wanting to play bro Shy. If Shy could, he would be like, let me AFK in the instance till 999 full max gear, and then we'll play the character. That's just how he rolls. No, this one wasn't an AFK title. That's why I corrected with them. But the next ones will be AFK titles. Am I in the wrong instance? Or are they in the wrong instance? Where is everybody? DHT? Did it go up as DHT? Hey, what's going on, T-Stark? Alright, so now that we're getting a lot of repeat friends coming back through the stream at this point in time, I want to notify you guys all we started a new operation here. We have a raffle giveaway for anybody who has already ran. We'll do one per dungeon, no repeats. So if you win the last raffle, you're out of the running for the next raffle. But anybody can get in from chat. So if you want in T-Stark, if you want in Doki, if you want in Kyo, basically the way it works, it's exclamation point enter, yep. And as soon as you guys enter, it'll put you up on here. And then whenever I finish a run, I will pick a winner. And then whoever was in chat from the run previously, who had signed up, gets a chance. And then we'll run it back for the next one. Damn, that's crazy, Kyo. Yeah, you can get your verse up. You can get your verse up whether or not your eye level's high. That's what I've been telling people, especially if you don't have a lot of time to play. Just grind it out daily, even on like your alts. Like I might make an alt and just start doing the raids every day. Why is his so big? Wait, I want to change mounts too. We need to find another mount. I don't have that many good ones, I'm not gonna lie. This isn't bad. I don't mind it. But I need something purple, right? Is everybody here now? Nope, missing one. Maybe I'll just use this for now. Oh wait, it's not so clunky. We can summon him. Yo, go Skya. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let's roll. Guess I gotta put the key in. Oh, he didn't get it? Did I cancel? Why did he jump down so early? $15 stacks. I feel like I definitely should have gotten more, but you know, it is what it is. Can I just go crazy here? Maybe. Somebody's got mortal wound, actually. That's not amazing for me. Let's try it anyway. Again, we're going to try to get him to scream over there and create space so that we don't get hit by it. Probably going to pop darkness here in a second. I already popped blur. Let's just pop darkness too. Watch for the screams. I think I might have killed them already, but just in case, we gotta get the Grime Walker down too. Yeah, they're already all dead. We just need to kill the Grime Walker. What does this servitor do anyway? I'll just kill him if I can. I don't think I have to be worried about them, to be honest. They look like they're just dying on their own. Alright, I think Boss Man's going down now. Yo, that fight went so fast. We're 5 minutes in. Probably gonna be a 7-minute clear, right? Probably gonna take me at least 2 minutes to kill. Hell yeah. 7, 8 minutes. How did they get here? Alright, so we gotta get her to like 60%? Is that what it is? Or is it 70? It might be 70% actually. Yeah, 70% will do. There we go. 7-minute carry. 7-minute maw is crazy. Yo, this beat is hitting, bro. You're right, Chai. You said Puerto Rico and the whole fucking beat changed. What happened? It hurt you, dude. I don't even know how. Alright, so what's the dungeon? Neltharian's Lair? This is just to make sure people read. This is just to make sure people read. Because people might just see plus 40 and then just join. The vibes are up for sure, brother, for sure. Alright. Last chance for anybody who wants to get in on a repeat key. I'm going to give you 10, 9, 8, 7. Doki, I don't see you in there. Hold on, let me start it again. Doki wasn't entering, so let me see now. Okay, so there we are. 5, 4, 3, 2, and rolling it. All right, Tony Stark. All right, so now I'm going to end giveaway. And restarting the giveaway. Giveaway's open again, guys, so anybody who didn't get in this time can rejoin. All right, so Tony, let me see you, baby. Gab. I forgot, Gab doesn't speak English. Bro just sent me the good brother message. AFK. Tony Stark. AFK. 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 Alright, Hanono's the next one. Oh, I can't message him. Alright, keys reduced. Yo, Janklo, welcome in. If you are a virgin to 40 keys, if you have not completed a 40 key yet, I will get you in guaranteed next run, for the record. I prio people who need the achievements. Just type virgin if you're a virgin. I feel like that was the best way to describe it. If you have not done a 40 key, you're a 40 virgin. We're on our way to NTL, right? Hell yeah. Wait, how did I see Demon? Oh, never mind. That's you. That's you, Tony Stark. Dude, I'm telling you guys, I just remember the names, okay? I just remember playing with you guys before. All right, heading in. So, yes, sweet baby. Would you call a vampire that likes to cook? I feel like this is gonna be a good one. Hold on, hold on. Damn, I think he's got me. I think he's got me. You don't need to subscribe. Hey, what's going on, Hellcat? Welcome back. Yeah, so if you guys want to get in on dungeons now, if you want to repeat, just exclamation point entering queue. We'll take one person per dungeon, plus we'll take 3 people who need the achievements. 1 repeat per dungeon. No repeat offenders. So if you won 1, you can't win 2 in a row. Oh, and we're doing AFK carries only tonight. There's just been too many boss resets in the last couple days. And the 40s just take a lot longer than 30s take. So I can't really be as lenient with that because it's just... You figure if 1 boss resets in each dungeon for 6 dungeons, I've already at least lost 1 dungeon. I'm like super time efficient, so I think about that kind of stuff. And that's if it's just in 6 dungeons, which Lord knows I'm gonna run more than 6 dungeons. I don't work tomorrow either. I spent a lot of today studying, so I might stream for a while tonight. Any key run would be awesome. My safe word is what? If you're a key virgin, I'll take you for sure. We were just talking about that earlier. We still will take anybody who needs the achievements, gets priority. If you need the achievements, do exclamation point join instead of exclamation point enter. I just soloed a 24 Arcway. Hell yeah. That's crazy. That dungeon's my favorite solo too. I mean, Course to Lex gets rough later on, but... Can't believe I'm listening to Will Smith right now. Okay, now this though, fucking banger. Red Velour? That's alright. You can do both. Because obviously if you're already in the next dungeon, I'm not gonna take you. I don't know if I can clear people from the queue, but if you win, we'll just reopen it. That's fine. I get there's gonna be a little bit of confusion. But we've got a lot of return viewers who we've already run through dungeons, so I wanted to make sure to get them a little bit of something. These guys are just coming with me, bro. I can't. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll get you in Revelor. Red Velour. I'll get you in and I'll get my safe word. Anyone else that needs a 40? Gotta kill Ashianis. What the fuck? I've never even seen that hole. Scratch and Sniff is the tune's name? Sounds good. Yeah, spamming raids is the best way for sure. Vibe and Janklo, hell yeah. This has got to be one of my all-time favorite songs. I think I said that last time it was on. Just want to reiterate that for you guys. My soul is in here somewhere. There it goes. Okay. I'm like, it's just got to die for me. It's such a good song, bro. What are we scratching and what are we sniffing? I mean, it depends, Jay. What you trying to get into tonight? What you trying to get into tonight? Bum and fingers. I mean, that's probably accurate for somebody in the world right now. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've seen people do that. Scratch, bum, sniff fingers. Yeah, I gotta turn this shit up for a minute, guys, and vibe. Hold up. I even like that little remix I got with, who is it? Is it Wiz Khalifa? He's like, go to sleep drunk, wake up fucked up. I don't know, something like that. But it just, it hits. We were having fun with toys at the start. That's how you do it, man. It's exactly how you do it. All right. Ooh, I got an Archway, guys. Somebody's eating good today. Oh, this song's kind of a banger too. What was that song that just played? Walking on a Dream, I believe. Thank you. Nah, you might get in, Hellcat. You're in the queue. The only one who can eat on this one is Tony Stark. All right, let's see who we have in queue. Let's not put this. Let's put it as like the longest dungeon in the game. I kind of don't mind this. I didn't think I would like the hoverboard, really. But I don't mind it, really. All right, Scratch and Sniff. And we got Kiara, Red Velour. All right. So we only have one spot left, right? Let me double check. Scratch and Sniff is safe word. And then we got Devin Monk Mix. Hold on, I gotta take him if we have space. No, I told him no, I'd take him next time. All right, guys. Do you mind if I take Hanono? I forgot I promised Hanono. For all of you guys in chat here. Oh, Gilfilo. Jinklo. Nah, I gotta pick a winner here. Gilfilo, where you at? Now it's up to you. Now it's up to you if you want to wait. Kiara said you can switch out. But that's so sweet that I almost want you to stay because of it. I know. All right, Gil. I just want to double check with Gil first. If Gil's here, he has the choice. If Gil is not here, then I'm just going to take Hanono. If you keep spamming these, yeah, I mean, you'll get one next time, no matter what. But just trying to make sure. I'm trying to check here. Gil? Gil, are you here? Gil, are you here? Gil going once. Gil going twice. All right, I got to take Hanono then. Gillian! All right, we're going to end the giveaway then and open it back up for next round, guys. Go ahead and re-enter this time. That worked out perfect. Ooh, baby, I love your way. I gotta get Dev, though. He's in my guild, bro. And when we started playing, before I even started streaming, or before I even started carrying people, I told him, I was like, bro, like, let's get big. Let's get big and do this shit. He's been helping everybody in the guild, but I inevitably fucking just obviously played way too much that nobody could keep up with, so I'm glad to be able to help him out now. He's been helping everybody in the guild, though, since he's been started, so what a goat. Oh, this is a 43. Hello, let's run it. Extra mementos, guys. Glad you recognize your mistake. But for playing too much. Thanks, Kiara. Appreciate the cheers. I expected something from Hanono too, you know. I remembered you. I saved a spot for you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Hellcat. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Where are my balls at? I think I only got 9 because I couldn't see anything. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Why am I flying to the moon right now? Alright, boss man, it's time for you to go down. I think you can live, because you're kind of wasting my time, huh? Devin, he said, nah, fuck you, I ain't helping you. Alright, guys, let's hope. Let's hope on Corsolex, okay? He might cook me. Ooh, baby, I love your way. You said, give me another day or two. I got you. I like that. I like that. Little pay it forward type. Get that ass down here, Neltira. I actually never said her name or knew her name until just now. Alright, next boss, guys. Wish me luck. Anything you got. Luck, pray. At least with being AFK carried. That's what I'm saying, you know? It's a double whammy for you. I can walk into the wall too while I talk to you. Like, all of us are happy. It's honestly, it's probably really stressful any other way. You guys probably just be like sitting on the ground. Just for now. Give it time. You'll be goats eventually. Just like Hellcat. Paying it forward. To your ex-husband. He ain't never living that one down, huh? Alright. Wish me luck, guys. I need all the luck I can get. This will kill me unless I get lucky. Pray on 30%. Pray on 30%. I'm fucked. See you guys. See you next time. Better luck next time. Alright, let's go kill Ivan. I gotta see how long I got on that left now. I got 4 minutes to wait. Little bitch boy. Alright, who do we have? What's our team made up of? We have a monk. We have a death knight. We have a shadow priest. And we have a retribution paladin. Okay. Scratch and sniff. My sweet baby scratch and sniff. I might need you. Scratch then sniff. I might need to. The reason being, you can divine shield yourself, walk in and free me from the quarantine. And then I don't have to depend on darkness dodging it. We really don't have anything left to do except for wait on darkness at this point. And then if darkness fails again, we just have to wait another 5 minutes. So I will come meet you. And I'll escort you here. How do I save you? So that boss right there has an ability called Quarantine. where he will subdue a target and deal damage to them repetitively until they're either freed from it, or he does his next ability, which is called Cleansing Force. Cleansing Force does... Ooh, I don't know if I can go back far enough. It does somewhere around at least 500 million damage. So it's an automatic one-shot for me. But if you can just Divine Shield yourself to make sure you don't get clapped, and then you can walk in behind me, then you can open it up for me. Basically, as long as somebody frees you from it, you won't get sucked into the middle of Cleansing Force, which is how you die instantly. So I'm just going to clear these guys for you, and you'll have a free path there. Alright. So now you should be able to just come straight down this way and go around with me. Oh, I guess there's this guy here. Hold on. Didn't see these guys. Oh, are you getting consumed? GG. Alright. This way. Yeah, maybe I should just kill her to make sure. No! Did she torment you to death? Are you dead? Okay, no, you're good. I'll just interrupt that one. Imagine she uses one ability on you and you die. Okay. Carrying 0 through 20s, your key. No, that's fine. Here, let me kill these guys too, just to make sure that they don't get them either. Alright. So now basically you just stand here and I'll come like right there. And then when I go right there, nope. When I go right there, you'll come in and save me because you'll see it. I'll turn into like a fucking rock. So you stand like here for now. I'll ping myself. I'll ping myself when it happens. It might not even happen. I might actually darkness it. Alright, so suppression protocol, not an issue. He just drops these little AoE hits all around. His next ability is going to be Destabilization Orb, which is not an issue. We just get away from that. And now his next ability is going to be Quarantine. Yeah, right here, right now. Click on the stone, yeah. Nice. My goat, that's it. We win now. You'll be rewarded in heaven. The light knows what you have done today. Imagine I had to go through another quarantine though or something. I'd scream, right? There we go. Okay. And we're done with percentage. So now I just meet you guys back at the start and we finish this thing. Just got the Chrono Scholar title. Huge. I don't even think I have that yet. Man, oh man, I hate this guy. This music, that's okay, because I am not a big fan of whatever it is, so. You are finding a friend here, Shy. Not the biggest fan of whatever that was. Don't banish me yet! I wasn't ready to be banished. You bitch. I almost got him. I almost got him. Hey, what's going on, Bao Bao? Damn, my homie just left me like that's crazy. Doffy Toffee is crazy, by the way. Can you make it, Scratch and Sniff? Do it for the team. Do it for the team. Go, Scratcher. My dude. I still need help. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, so let me lead the charge during phase 2. Poor favor. Because you have to kill those guys. You can't just run by them. Not unless you can make it all the way to the end and kill the boss. What is this Pokemon stuffs? Toffee Toffee's just crazy. Where does Toffee come from? I don't sell Toffee. Make me sound like I'm fucking Willy Wonka or some shit. Yeah, so the way that the Pokemon thing works, the Pokemon extension, is if you do Poke Start, it'll give you a Poke Trainer Pass, and then any time that a Pokemon pops up in chat, you can catch it with exclamation point Poke Catch. Alright, so we go this way. There we go. And so basically, if they get me, you guys just interrupt them is how we do this. But realistically, for the most part, I should be okay. Ah, fuck. Okay, I missed that. So now you would just interrupt this guy. And then we beat his ass. And then we beat his ass. I don't know how we got another one, though. That's okay. I can finish now. You guys will be rewarded in heaven. That's my main saying for you guys right now, because you guys are all dying and I saw it in a movie once. Banger. Yo, best AFK carry you've ever done, right? You actually had to play the game? Wow, there's no way that took 17 minutes. That's the longest arcway I've ever done in my entire life. Holy shit. I usually do these arcways in like 8 minutes. That's so unlucky. Also, by the way, guys, for those of you who are new, I do have a community here on World of Warcraft. We just started it the other day, so if you guys want the invite link, I'm going to post it in chat here. You guys can go ahead and hop in the community there. There you go, Bobo. That's better than coming up with some weird shit. Toffee. Get the fuck out of here. 32 arc. Wait, W? I got Naya Vishara. Gonna go spam raids now. Invite to Doffy, please. All right. Chad, if you're not dancing, what are you doing right now? I still don't even know what your question was. You said hi. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you guys. All right. Let's break down these goodies here. Although avoidance boots, no, I need crit. Unlucky. Yeah, of course, safe word, of course. Yeah, basically about what we're doing is we're playing with a lot of the community right now. So everybody in chat right now that wants to go ahead and join for the next key, we've got Up and Go and Hellcat in the giveaway right now. Basically, we're running keys with viewers, as well as getting people their free transmogs. Free transmog / title AFK carry. Can't spell, chat. Yeah, I don't like it this way. Let's just do T-Mog. Reads better. Plus 40 AFK carry, free T-Mog and title. There we go. It's so much better. Yeah, I was saying you are one of the 2 people in the queue. If anybody else wanted to join, ! Enter. And I'm going to do that giveaway in just a second, throwing up the key. Can I give my spot to my ex? He don't have Twitch. Yeah, he doesn't have to have a Twitch to get in. If he doesn't have the achievement, the same thing works for him. I've been taking so many people that don't get on Twitch here. See, Sorrow Spear? I feel like I've ran Sorrow Spear. I'll take him anyway. Oops, let me reword this too. It's free AFK carry. AFK, gotta get that title. Let me see if Tisea comes back with a note. All right, so how many do we have then? We've got 1, 2. Let me know what your ex-husband's name is, and then I'm gonna roll. And whoever wants to get in here can get in here. All right, Up and Go. You're next, and we'll start up the next giveaway for the next one. Leroy Jenkins is crazy, by the way. Ain't no way. I know what's his name. Tell him to look up plus 40 free AFK carry T-Mog / title. Just give him the copy pasta of the post. It should pop up for him. Or you can look up I have a Shara 40. Hold up. I gotta skip this song, I think. Yeah, get fucked, Drake. Can I request the song? You can. And I may or may not play it, depending on if I like it right now. How many you got? I'm just waiting on... If you put free into the filter, it shows up. Okay. Good to know, Red Valor. Thank you. I'm just waiting on... Up and Go DK. And then I'm waiting on Leroy Jenkins. And then we're good to roll. Hope your viewers like my outfit. I joined to watch myself from both sides. That's cute. All right, Leroy Jenkins. I think I can understand why he's your ex-husband. He doesn't follow direction very well, does he? You said sigh. There he is. I'm just saying, man. There he is. All right, are we in? Okay, we're in. Let me transform myself too. Hell yeah, Tony. I love how I just call you Tony. Yeah, we can group on the last boss for this dungeon. Also, I totally got Devin confused. Devin's just one of the people on my friends list. He's not the guy from my guild. I feel like I lied to you all now. I forgot I hate these roots here, man. Good news is they're almost all dead. One left. One Wrangler. Okay, we're good. Are any of these? No, I'm gonna have to take this. Is it gonna reset him is the question. Am I gonna die is the next question. I think I accidentally killed too many ads. I needed one of these guys to live. I was too strong, guys. Whoops. Everything got cleaved down. Come on, Mr. Warlord. There he is. Alright, this time we have to watch the ads and not cleave them down. It's so... Alright, here they come, here they come. So don't cleave down that one. Heard. You stay over there. Damn it, I accidentally hit her once. I hope she doesn't die. Alright, she's good. She's good. Take the spear from me. No! Holy. My auto attacks were hitting her so hard, bro. Alright, he's dead now. I don't think he gets another one off, right? No, he does for sure. Look at his rage bar go up. Why do these guys get point blank range, though? It's so cringe. Alright, crashing wave. So he'll dash, and now he'll come over here. Please don't die. Alright, now we just try to kill him before he gets another one. Now, you want to see epic moves? I'll teach you something here, Sorrow. I'll teach you that good right here, bro. Oh, no. Okay. I almost went too fast. Oh, no! No! I'm gonna have to do it the normal way now. My mouse hit my keyboard, guys. That was embarrassing. You want to see epic moves, bro? Jumps into a lightning storm and dies. Sheesh, bro. Those moves were fire, right? So what's going on? Do you see my character? What is going on with my character? Oh, it's this. Hold on. This is what's fucking it. Okay. Thanks, guys. I'm here for it. Not like this. I'm gonna die again. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Guys, it's okay. It's okay. Trust me. Everything's fine. It's not fine. Blaming the character, not the user. No, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Chat can attest to this. I've now failed that jump 2 times in a total of like 7 days. And those were the 2 times. I must have stage fright. But you know what we'll do just in case now? We'll hold another one. Just in case. Can always do it with 2. But you can also do it with 1 and a backflip. Alright, there we go. We used a handicap, but we did it. So basically, if you're a demon hunter, you can skip that part. You can skip over here. This is a much faster clear angle because the mobs in this area suck ass. The mobs in this area are the best, and walking through this cove also sucks ass. Oh, Bao, it's been a while, by the way. I forgot. I forgot what you wanted. Yeah, man. I want glaives, though. I don't have any glaives. For those of you who don't know Bao Bunny, she hasn't been active in the stream recently, but she likes to act out. Don't mind her being timed out. Bro, I love going 1,000 miles an hour. This guy, look at him turning. How does this big ass turn that fast? Okay, let's get out of here. These are axes. These are axes. Oh, I forgot. This is a banger song, too. I haven't heard this in a minute. I forgot. This guy gets tough on a 49, remember? Holy. What dungeon is my favorite to carry people in? Archway. Archway is my favorite. Besides that, Lower Kara is my second favorite. And you know what's funny is they coincidentally happen to be the two best dungeons to farm. Lower Kara, by the way, guys, everybody talks about Archway. That's because nobody really knows yet. Lower Kara, it's Archway level almost. So it's definitely a close second. He got zero. Yeah, you seen those zero turn feet, bro? I get the lizard guy, bro. He should be able to turn on the drop of a dime, but bro with the zero turn feet is crazy. Ah, fuck you, dude. These birds, they're paid actors, dude. Also, there is a timer on killing this boss because where's the purple guys, the arcane hydras? Those guys stack up damage, and I think I might die if I don't kill them. I phased just to drop some damage, get some HP back, but they hit extremely hard if they stack up their damage on you. They were hitting me earlier on a 49 for 190 million a hit. Let me take these guys too. Again, these mobs, bro, like, they basically just die. Like, these are so much better than going around the other way and killing all those. These guys just die. I still think I missed. I think I needed that Hydra back there, kind of, but it'll be okay. We'll just kill extra. And I got another Seagull. This is ass. All my homies hate Seagulls. Mainly just look to interrupt the polymorph fish when you're killing the Arcanists. Otherwise, it can be super annoying. Just sit as a fish for, I think it's like fucking 14 seconds or something. It's not enjoyable for anybody. Basically, Magikarp. Carp. Hell no. The teleport back. Oh. All right, so we need, the magic number is 92%, by the way. So we're gonna have to kill some more. So I definitely missed something over there. I think it was definitely the Hydra. I can't move, bro. Let me move. My balls are despawning. Basically, if I don't pick these up, my shit falls off extremely fast. I didn't even see that one coming, I'm not gonna lie. Too busy looking at myself. Alright, this one I stay in the water, we're chill. Alright, so we're at 86. Snail dude? Yeah? You're probably worth like 1% at least. He was not worth anything. That is impressive. Yo, Tinker Hell. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Come on. I didn't have anything to CC him? It's dungeons like this that we like to run I Am My Scars and just kill them passively. Alright. We're at 93%. We're fine. Because these guys are all worth 2%. Yeah, I figured you'd stay here. I call seagulls dump trucks. What do you mean? Why do you call them dump trucks? That's a huh moment for sure. Huh? Alright. If you guys want, you can start heading down. Oh, can you though? Can you guys jump that? I might have to come back and get you. I got polymorph thinking. Yeah, I thought about that. You know what? Bad idea. I'm gonna try to solo it. If I can't solo it, I'll come get you guys. I just gotta RNG it. It'll be alright. I think RNG's on my side. Wait, you made it? My goats. Alright, name of the game? A. Demon Hunters. Drop darkness when he does the big attack, okay? Death Knight, look for a battle res. Noir, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not the big attack, okay? The big attack that targets somebody. I can't think of, not this one. Not this one. The next one. Drop it. Drop the darkness. I'll drop it. It's okay. I got this one. Okay. Look for the B-res. Look for the B-res. There it is. Okay, I'm back up. Beautiful. We're cooking again. Next one on Nether Walk, so we're fine. I just wanted to try and get one darkness one in to guarantee that we were safe. If it makes you feel better, I would have lost the RNG battle. I needed you guys here. Why can't I cleanse this? There we go. Okay. And we're fine now because I can automatically survive the next one. And you're fine because you got targeted with it and you have anti-magic shell. Yeah, it must be nice to be a DK, but... Oh, wait, never mind. I guess it does physical damage. See it, dude. Oh, did I type? Okay. All right, catch you later, man. Have fun, everyone. Yeah, glad we got you in. Glad we got you in today. Glad that you hung out and enjoyed the stream for a little bit. Again, if you guys want to join the WoW community, I might still have it copy pasted. We'll be in there. We'll be looking for grind groups. If you guys want to know how to basically move forward at any point in remakes, we'll be in there as well. And then I'll post in there when I start stream. Sorry, I got the hiccups. When I start stream and when I do the daily raids. All right, on to Halls of Valor. All right, so anybody who wants a repeat carry, exclamation point, enter. Anybody who needs a fresh carry, anybody who has never done a plus 40 dungeon or a plus 30 dungeon so far, exclamation point, join. Oh, I'm going to go ahead and throw this up real quick. All right. All right, we got enter, Poke start. Congratulations. What'd you get? A Chimchar. Nice. Not a bad start. CGU-11, pronounced CGU-11, is a very old US Navy prank played on hapless sailors who are not salty enough to have heard it. Typically, the mark is told to stand out on the flight deck and call in when the CGU-11 is coming in for landing. Usually they stay out there until they get bored. A good prankster would get an officer to go out there every so often to tell the mark to keep their eyes peeled. That's funny. Okay. Where the hell is my song? What was your song recommendation again? Holy Male Nami. No Sense by Top Talk. Let me try it. Let me check it out. I'll check it out for you. All right. Here we go. All right. Hellcat, Hallowed Rain, and Stark. I need Hall of Valor, but I have the 40 achievement, not from you. You need Hall of Valor for what? For the portal? Yo, no worries, Hellcat. Just tell him I said Leroy Jenkins. You need priest weapon skin. From Halls of Valor? I'll tell you what, just queue up, do exclamation point enter. Because we're going to try to get people in for T-Mogs first, and I can get you into a Halls of Valor at some other point in time. Easy. If you're in the community, we can get a Halls of Valor done for you easy. And then if you win it this time, you win it this time. Yo, you won it. There you go. Congratulations, man. It's open for the next giveaway, guys. All right, Biren. What's your in-game name again? He's a level 80 Beast Mastery Hunter with 53 item level. I have to take him. How is that even possible? Very small. All right, I'm just looking for you, Biren. You're my last pick for this one. Paid boost, I guess. Biren Priest. All right, let's go. All right, we're decreased. Halls of Valor 40. Run it. Yeah, I don't think it was a bad song. I didn't really hear it. I'm not gonna lie, Bao. It's funny I answered your question before you asked. That's hilarious. Ooh, oh, oh, QWQ. I don't even know. I think I vaguely remember saying the same thing then. Thing is, if I don't hear it sometimes, it's not bad. It just means I'm focused and it's not terrible. It's usually a compliment, if anything. Oh, I forgot to get more water. Thank the Lord. Oh, I needed that. Man. It was on my playlist? That's funny. That's funny. It might have been a random song too. I was just telling chat that earlier. It's like, I don't know what comes on my playlist half the time. I use Smart Shuffle a lot of the time, I'm not gonna lie. So it just kind of gives me stuff. But honestly, the songs that are playing off of that song are not bad. I like this little playlist that it's playing right now. Never heard any of these songs. They're fire. League. Huh. Good luck. That's not even on my radar. Yo, their healing goes crazy. Maybe I should run anti-heal for this one. Where's the other guy at too? Solston. Oh no, for sure. You're a good support, Bao. For sure. It's not about that. It's about League. It's just not that fun for me. Yeah, these guys can heal. So I can put anti-heal on one of my abilities instead of parrying. I usually don't run it, but for this dungeon, these guys heal a lot. So when I stack a bunch of them up like that, it could be useful. Yeah, I'm like, you gotta die, girl. It's so nice, though, clearing this entire room at once, bro. Not having to do it on two separate sides. You just run straight across to the other side and be done. So what transmog do you get from this, by the way, Biren? I wasn't aware that you got a transmog from doing this. Oh, you want it. Okay. You want it for the achievement transmog for the Fell Shattered weapon? No, that only gives a one-hander, right? Who just stunned me? A-hole. Those guys always come anyway. Might as well bring them with, you know? There are some artifact transmogs that can drop in the... Okay. It's one of the hidden skins of the other half of Rod of the Ascended once you hit Exalted with Valajar. Okay, shit. I gotta check that out for my weapons then. I mean, I would probably have them all by now, right? I've hit Exalted with every reputation and done every dungeon, so... Yo, thanks again for the song recommendation, though, Bao. Because it's led me to a decent playlist. Hell yeah, up and go. Let's get you in here. J-Mo. Welcome in with the big Pokestart. Enjoy that Sprigatito. And the giveaway is still up, guys. I'll keep refreshing it for you. Anybody who's already had a run, go ahead and sign up for that. Anybody who hasn't had a run, who needs a run, who hasn't had a 40 run in general. Anybody who does not have the achievements. Not just from me. Anybody who needs the achievement, just exclamation point join. Exclamation point join. That'll secure you one free run. After that, exclamation point enter. That's alright, Baron. You won the run fair and square, so it doesn't really matter. That's why I wanted you to queue up. Is because if I start doing runs for everybody's transmog items, everybody's 40 runs, everybody's deathless runs, everybody's portal runs, then we start getting people in here like 5 different times in a row. And then it kind of defeats the purpose of trying to get new people in here and get them the achievement. But we'll get one person in every stream. Or every run. That way you guys still get paid for hanging out. No, I mean, it's the same concept. Somebody from chat is getting a slot no matter what. You're fine, buddy. You are A-okay. Man, this one takes a minute. There you go. Get back in there, Tony. I love how your name is just Tony. It gets me every time. I can't unsee it though. All right, Zephron, by the way, what is your in-game character name? Because we'll make sure to get you a next one. Come on now. I have ADHD. They should make it simple for me. You're not going to stop me from getting my orbs, Odin. I see what you're trying to do here, and I'm not having it. Okay, maybe now you win. Maybe you win on that one. What do I have? Green? Not that green, this green. %. We'll be alright. Alright, GG's, guys. Unmute really tearing that guy's boot up. You're not unmute, huh? Oh, you're really... Okay. Thank you. Okay. You're really tearing that guy's boot up. Oh, I know, bro. You ever see Kaiju number 8? Damn, I want to show you a little clip real quick. Spoiler alert, guys, okay? Anybody who wants to see Kaiju number 8 who hasn't seen it, I want to see if I can fast forward it though. Nah, of course. Of course they don't have the actual clip. Unlucky. Whatever. Yo, Tinker Hell, exclamation point joy. We'll get you in the next one. Basically, it's just exactly like this, bro. He's just slashing away at this big motherfucker's feet over and over, unable to do anything. Played WoW for 5 years, but that was 15 years ago. Huge change. Yeah, I played WoW from about 2004 until Pandaria, and then I basically quit in Pandaria. There's only one person left in the party. It didn't drop. Unlucky. Yeah, glad you still got in. Glad you still got in. Okay, so we got Zephron and Tinker Hell. What are your in-game names? Another Eye of Ashara, guys. Are you kidding me? Zephyrus and Mistrick. Got you. I might have to bring somebody from chat for this one. If I can't find like a DK or something. I might need some kind of invulnerability unless I'm willing to risk it. This DK. He said I'll be the one. All right, there we go. Now we're gonna roll off the chat choice. The chat winner, guys. Everybody who wants in has gotten in. All right, going once, going twice, and we're gonna pick Hellcat. You're up. I have 6 giveaways. And now I have to spend $10 or I have to redo the whole thing. Okay, now we need to find another giveaway widget. I don't know how long I'm going to use this. $10 is a lot of money, guys. That's it. We're going back to the old school. We don't need anything that crazy yet. Once we get to like 20 people in the giveaways every time, we'll do that. For now, we're just going to do Wheel of Names. Yeah, let's do your lower Kara. Hell yeah, Hellcat. Where you at? I can invite you through here. Are you not in the community? Oh yeah, I forget. Horlock. All right, we're good. Let's do Kara lower. We have that key too. All right, let me lower mine so I can try to roll it. I don't think Kara lower actually lets me roll it, so I'm probably going to end up having to do my key anyway. But that's fine. Car lower just it's a lie, bro. Car lower is an absolute lie. Yeah, it's fake. But it's still fine, yeah. Can't Nightbot pick for you? I don't use Nightbot, to be honest. Let me see. Let me see if he's got a raffle function. Giveaways. He does have a giveaway. Holy, bro. All of my old commands on here is crazy. I gotta see. Hold on. Let me check something real quick while I'm here. I might have all of my old emotes saved in here. I might have gotten rid of them, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I got rid of most of them. It looks like. I'd have to find the source files. I'm having a hard time finding them. So I'll just keep looking for them in the future. Okay, anyways. Yeah, it's in upper. Upper's right. Oh, wait, I'm summoning Mistrick. Hold on, we need to summon Zephyrus. That's who we need. Yeah, I'll try to look for my source files for my other emotes. Alright, put in your queue whenever you're ready. I don't know how to spell Kumbaya. So, how's everybody's day going? Anybody do anything fun for the weekend? I just worked last weekend. Oh, you're working right now? Damn, you were like praying for this AFK carry. What do you do for work, Tinkerhell? Hell yeah, Hellcat. Oh, okay, okay. You're working the weekend. Yeah. How long are your hours done? A nurse in aged care? Is that a nice way to say retirement home, or does that mean like specifically like you work with elderly patients in like hospitals? Not me touching him. All I did was barely touch him. My bad, dude. Severe dusting, severe dusting. Get out of here with that shit. Look at him, he's trying to get me. Not today, Satan. I jumped into him. It's a nursing home, like 8-hour shifts. Damn, what's your shift? I assume it's all hours of the day, so it just really depends on which one you have. What's a CNA? Oh, and your firstborn is gonna do the same thing? Following in your footsteps? I followed in my mom's footsteps. My mother was also a bartender. Holy shit, I'm so fast, guys. Imagine fighting me in PvP right now. That's crazy. Season tickets. Wait, how did you complete a different one? Which one did I miss, bro? I've only gotten those two. I get these ones this week and the other ones last week. These guys you gotta kind of kite out because they explode. They explode. They be hitting that final curtain. Basically, we just gotta dodge these flashlights here. Turn the opposite way when they go off. We got one more going off here. Name of the game, dodge flashlight, win the day. Flashlight going off. Now? Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Something's fucking me here. We're gonna phase walk for a second. Something was definitely getting my ass there for a second, bro. I don't know what it was. My armor was sundered. My damage done was reduced by 1.5 million. Who does that shit? It's got to be the valets. It's got to be demoralizing shout, right? Did you see that 70% damage reduction? Nah, yeah, without the affixes from last week, I do legitimately feel like a god in here. It's crazy. Just pull everything. As long as we avoid the flashlight. That's really the main thing. That thing will fuck you. And apparently, there's a massive damage reduction too that I gotta be on the lookout for. We can drop this over here. Just cause why not? Last week was rough, bro. Last week was really rough. Uh-oh. How does she reset? Huh? Help chat. What happened? You know what? We're just gonna place it down on top of her this time. I don't really care. Last time I walked out and tried doing something fancy, she reset, so. Huh? It's a little bright in here, chat. It's just me. Now I'm in dragon form. That's okay. I don't even know how it happens. I blame you, though. Definitely your fault. If I gotta choose me or you, it's definitely your fault. So I appreciate that one. Fall on the sword for me, please. Thank you. This one, yeah, you guys stay exactly where you are. Don't move. Do not move a fucking muscle. No, this one you're fine. You're fine as long as you stay exactly where you're at. You guys are in an amazing spot right now. I'm a dragon again. Oh no. That scares me. I'm gonna take him to the other side of the room. Come this way. Come this way. Oh, it could be the affix turning you into a dragon. It puts you into combat automatically with the boss fights. Makes sense, right? Oh no. I took him the wrong way. I had to take him this way. That was my fault. I was looking at you guys and I tried to take him away from you and I took him toward you. That's an Ashianis mistake. Nah. Oh wait, yeah. It's your fault. Never mind, it's your fault. You're right. I'm directionally challenged, okay? He gone. For real. Blizzard out here developing challenge dungeons when they need to develop dungeons for the challenged. Me and Morose will sit in this corner until the end of time. I'm just so used to everybody stays right up here usually. They're not at the entrance. They never listen. So I appreciate you guys. There's no way this guy's taking damage, by the way, right? Like, am I doing something wrong? He's... This fucking... At 606, what can you queue for? I wouldn't queue for a key at 606, low-key. I would run heroic dungeons. And that's just to set everybody up for the most success. Yeah, we're fine now. He's gonna die now. I killed the healer. I wonder how many times she healed him. Honestly, though. Like, that's kind of nuts to think about. I'm, like, looking at my DPS, and I'm like, I'm not doing damage. 300 million on a boss is relatively high. Oh, wait. Can't bring him over there. Don't do it now. Questing is better? Yeah, if you've done all the quests, though. So, the thing is you should have already done every quest in the game before you're trying to do Mythic Dungeons. Like, realistically speaking, the only reason to do Mythic Dungeons is to get infinite power. And the best way to get infinite power, the only reason to ever farm infinite power is because you have a lot of infinite knowledge. And you can actually get infinite power from things, from doing things. Other than that, you should always just quest until you have your infinite knowledge up. Don't you guys, like, doesn't this scratch the dopamine itch? Look at all the fucking numbers on the screen. Finally got into a good farm group? Hell yeah, man. Invite him to the community. I gave you admin, so you can get him in here. Yeah, I think... Hold on. I need to kill something, too. Hold on, I'll kill it after. I need 2% more. That shit took way too long, didn't it? 16 minutes? I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not good. Let's see what we get, though, for it. For a 40 car lower, I got 80. Yeah, I guess it's kind of close to Blackrook. But you can split this up if you're doing it at a level where your team is all solid. Because one person can go Ironia or whatever. I call her Ironia. The Maiden of Virtue. One person can go to Moros. And one person can go to Atumen the Huntsman. That's funny, Black Fox. You had left me up. Nice to have you guys. I'm gonna roll up a blunt real quick. I'm gonna say in 10 minutes. And then we'll delete the send AFK note. That way anybody who wants to come join us and hang out while we're chilling can come join us and hang out. But in the meantime, I'm gonna roll up my blunt. I almost closed the tab as well. Damn, Black Fox, it's like that, brother. It's like that. I think you should just give me your bandwidth all the time, whether or not I'm streaming. Are you still online? I went to work and came back and you're still here. I'm pretty happy with that. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, I mean, so I went and took my wife somewhere and then I came home and I went live again and I don't work tomorrow, so alas, here we are. Let's see. What's today? Today's yeah, I think I work Friday. That I work Saturday. Let me see. Like it'll be Thursday coming up. Always good to see you happy, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I work Saturday actually, so I don't work the next 2 days, chat. The next 2 days. Fire. I just got to get some studying done, but other than that, I'll be streaming a lot. Also, Aura, we added a new system to the stream here. We added a new system to the stream here. Exclamation point join is for people who want reruns, people who have already gotten a run from me or have already done a 40 achievement. An exclamation point enter is to enter the raffle for the next dungeon, and we'll get one person from chat regardless of runs. How many you've had, we'll get them in. And now, unfortunately, because the other one went out, I have to enter you guys in normally. We'll get Nightbot working actually in a minute here. I just got to delete all my commands real quick. My old commands. I used to have a word of the day every day, chat. You know that? Is there a delete all commands button? There is not. Unlucky. I have... That's funny. Hold on. I wonder if this still works. Hold on. Does this link still work? Oh, it does, guys. Look, this is my old merch. Look at how fire this shit is. All right. We're almost there. Hold on. Isn't that shit fire though? Yeah, bro. Isn't it fire? I'm not gonna lie. So like, I'm not even trying to sell out. I still wear my merch to this day, bro. I will say this much, guys. I will say this much. Because of the hoodie being like that sticky consistency, if you wear it and you're like in a humid, hot climate, like probably for you, Black Fox, I wouldn't recommend a hoodie. Yeah, I had an artist design this stuff for me a while ago. But the t-shirt has held up astronomically. But yeah, so that's there. Anyways, I'm getting Nightbot set up so that we can run the giveaways properly. Join channel, Nightbot online. No, I should just have to moderate it. Also, Bio Knight, Shipao. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Let me find Nightbot. All right, so chatbots. He's already moderated huge. Okay, so now if we do giveaways, active chatters, keyword, chatters who type a keyword, that's what we'll do. Okay, next, viewers, regulars, subscribers, VIPs, and moderators can all take place. The phrase cannot be empty. Let's do exclamation point enter again. Unique winners. I like that. Chat announcement. Yo, Chernobyl. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so it's just now opening up, guys. It's just now opening up. You guys are gonna have to redo. Everybody who's done exclamation point enter, try it again. There we go. Okay, so now it's working. So we got that working. I'm gonna continue with my blunt roll. And so those of you guys who are just now joining the stream, Little Miss Mayhem, Chernobyl. Let's see, who else did we have that just hopped in here? We just had somebody else join in. Also, Anomaly. What's going on? Bio Knight. Those of you who are just now entering the stream, guys, if you have not completed a 40 yet, if you do not have your achievement, you guys get in automatically, okay? After that, we'll go ahead and pick somebody. Yeah, so we'll get you in Bio Night. To comfortably get accepted to 30 pucks, now that I can't speak for because I don't know exactly what people are accepting. For me, personally, I would accept you at 300. You already have it? Okay, then this is perfect for you, Chernobyl, because I'm going to still roll off one for everybody every single run. Somebody's getting a free run every single run. Yeah, I'm so glad I found that website because I thought I had lost all my old merch and I wanted that design back so bad. All right, is this everybody who wants in? I'm going to give it a little bit longer while I roll. But I will go ahead and if you are signed up right now, I will accept Bio Night, whatever your in-game name is. Roll it fat, I will. What's your in-game name? I'll accept you right now to make sure that we get you in here. If I do the plus 40, do I get the plus 30 achievement? Yes. You get both if you do a plus 40, which is why I've basically forsaken doing plus 30s this week. Because the plus 40s aren't that tough, and they only take about 10 minutes. Lie death. Okie dokie. And we'll just get the roll done after I'm finished rolling here. Yo, Boss Hog. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Have you completed a 40 yet, Boss Hog? No, I'm Hogamus. Okay. We only have one more spot for a fresh... Yo, Formal Dehydra. Thank you for the follow. We only have one more spot for a fresh free 40 run. And then we're going to roll off one spot for anybody in stream. There's 3 guaranteed spots for fresh 40 runs for people who do not have the achievement every run. I barely started on this remix stuff. I just figured out raids reset every day. I know, it took me a couple days to figure that out too. Unlucky. Would I need to do anything special in game to join Hello Mate? Can you help me? Daddy Nasty. Yo, Formal, do you have a run yet? It's exclamation point enter, Kyo. Exclamation point enter to get into the giveaway. Join is only for people who have not completed a 40 run yet. All right, so Zephron, we've done yours. We've done yours. Sheepaw, have I gotten you in here yet? I'll remove Anomaly. I'll remove Chernobyl and Kyo. I don't know whether Prot Pally or Prot Warrior is better in Legion Remix. Prot Pally. Sheepaw. Sheepaw, are you there? You are my last spot if you're here. If not, I am going to go ahead and fill with Formal Dehydra. Yeah, of course, Chernobyl. Wait one moment here. You might get into this one. All right, Boss Hog, I already got you in here, so I'm going to remove you from this. Oh, you're already in a key? No worries, homie. If you come back after that one, I can get you in the next one. All right, I'm going to take Formal Hydra and Kyo. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. I was just taking a minute anyway before we get started. I'm almost done rolling. So, Formal, what's your name in game? Your gear increase scales off of your average gear level at a specific interval. So, whatever your gear level is, I believe it goes by intervals of 3. So, you'll get like 630, then 633, then 636. You can get gear up to 6 levels above your average item level in those same intervals. So, if you're at 662, you can only get 663 gear still. Or I'm sorry, 666 gear still. But as soon as you hit 663, you can get 669 gear now. That Dynasty? Gotcha. And Kyo, you're Luna? We doing Eye of Ashara? Was that the filler option? I might have to do Eye of Ashara unless somebody else has a 40. All right, I'm almost done rolling up here and then we'll get started. Sheepo, no man, I was just about to get you in here. I was calling out for you. We'll get you in the next one if you're still here. Yo, Barra Jr., welcome in, man. Welcome in. Good to see you. Runs are about to start back up. Anybody who didn't get in this run who has not done a 40 run yet, we'll get you in next run. Anybody who has done a 40 run, exclamation point enter, will get you into the next raffle. Yo, GG Blackthorn, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Thanks, W. Summon Boss Hog. And yeah, guys, no hard feelings. If you guys queue up for a dungeon or raid or anything while you guys are waiting, we'll skip over you. If you guys end up back here after that, we'll get you in the next one if we can. I really won't take offense to it. Trust me. Okay, so I'll take offense to it if you guys do it every single time. If I have to sit here and call your name 3 times every single time, we'll probably just start skipping people after calling names once. One sec. Let me check, make sure I decrease the key. Yep, we're good. My verse is at maximum, my friend. Alright, so we have Druid, Death Knight, Hunter, and Druid. Okay, so we have 3 different battle reses. I might need one of them in the last fight. Other than that, you guys can stay put. The actual last fight has a one-shot mechanic. I might not be able to make it out. Why am I a spider? How did this happen to me? Oh, somebody put me in a spider costume. All right, we learned our lesson last time. We don't take this pack into the boss, because I will accidentally shred the boss ads, and then I won't have any ads for the boss mechanic. So we're just gonna be patient, kill him slowly. All right. I'm also trying to get a tiny little blunt smoke in while we're while we're doing the trash. This is insane to watch. Would you say this is the easiest? Oh, which would you say? It depends obviously at which verse you're at and which character you play and what you consider to be the easiest if you're thinking about time or if you're thinking about like actual ease of like risk of me dying. If we're talking about risk of me dying, Vault of the Wardens is actually the easiest. Time-wise though, it's really slow. This one is probably the absolute worst because the last boss has a one-shot mechanic, so there is a chance that if my darkness doesn't work and I don't dodge it and I don't have anybody else who takes aggro or can battle res me, I just die and I have to basically try again in 5 minutes when darkness comes back up. So this one is definitely the worst. Court of the Stars is probably the second worst. Reason being because one of the ads on the second boss, oops, I want to stay away from her to make sure she doesn't die. One of the ads on the second boss decreases your damage output by 100%. So you need another player there to take that debuff. So they're really hard to solo carry. Alright, my blunt already went out. I had to focus a little too much on this fight. That's okay. We'll pick that up a little bit after. We'll smoke a little bit in between each run. The main thing is at this level, you have to start to focus on mechanics again a tiny bit. Like, for example, if he hits me with one impale, I die. So I have to make sure to leave a mob available at all times. Now, this is a Demon Hunter skip that only Demon Hunters can do. See, I don't know why it didn't work the last time, bro. It works every time, except the last time I was trying to show off really hard. I was like, look, bro, I'm gonna show you guys something sick. Oh, damn. Now I fucked that one up, though, instead. I'm gonna show you guys something sick. And then I failed it like 3 times in a row, and I've never failed that jump. Yeah, this is the ninja shit right here. You work your way around the lightning storm by staying up top. You skip straight to him without ever having to go around. And now we work our way backward. First boss, fourth boss, third boss, second boss, fifth boss. I also do an unorthodox build that I haven't seen anybody else do yet, which is I am running Storm Search. Which is why you see all these orbs spawning that I constantly have to pick up all over the map. Every time I use Storm Search, these orbs spawn around me. I can pick up to 20 of them up, and basically they give me stacking haste and movement speed. So I got 20 of them, and I get 100% movement speed and 60% haste. I start naturally at 37% haste without the buff. So for somebody who actually values haste, I'm allowed to get 97% critical strike, 245% mastery, and up to 170% haste, which allows me to do much more damage. It allows me to have a static output of damage, unlike Fell Spike, which is like very bursty, right? So I'm going to pull some extra mobs here. Mainly because we did the skip, right? The seagulls are the worst monster here to pull. They fear you, so I'm just going to make sure to kill it right now. They disorient you, yeah? And they have no way to interrupt it either, so it's just super annoying no matter which way you cut it. I got another one there, so we're going to kill him. Normally I would kill all these mobs together, but because I have the seagulls, I can actually die. What is slowing me by a fucking million? It's got to be these little crabs. See, I got another seagull, so now he's got to die. Alright, this should be enough. Now we go for the boss. He already seen us anyway. Alright, so now the only problem is when you have a lot of mobs like this, it can be really tough to see the little balls. And it can be tough to get maximum benefit out of it. Because to pick up 20, you kind of just have to run in circles now. Good news is we're doing 1.7 bill. So we're definitely getting something done here. Where'd he go? That means we were definitely picking up some of those orbs for sure. I think we got 14 of them, it said, which is not bad, considering we couldn't see any of them. I don't know what the purpose is to interrupt Rampage, honestly. It doesn't seem to do too much damage to me. How did I get another seagull, though? These guys are addicted to me. Alright, so now we'll go out this way. I think I killed virtually every seagull here except for that one. I got another one. I didn't even mean to hit that one. I meant to hit the little guys. I've never killed this many seagulls in my life. Alright. Ah, man. I just cooked myself unless I can kill her instantly. No. Yeah, here we go. Polymorphed. I accidentally used my interrupt. Now we just gotta sit here. Be Magikarp. Alright, magic number, by the way, guys, 92%. That's what we're looking for. 93? That'll do. Yeah, fucking snails just following me around anyway. Get out of the water. That was close. Wait, Beckonstorm might stay in the water. Wait, I don't think Beckonstorm does anything to me. I think it just summons like a typhoon or something. Yeah, there it is. Nah, I was really hoping she'd die in time. Now I'm gonna get thrown up into the air. That's alright, I'll use this. Actually, no, I can't. If I go out there, I'll get shocked to death still. Alright, so we can all meet up now. Let me show you guys the way. Did they stop shocking? Okay. Let's kill this guy. Yeah, if you guys can just full sprint to me, that's fine. I'll kill anything that follows you. Die? How did that go off? Ain't no way, bro. Cheated. Oh, it's just the one? Yeah, it's easy. How'd you guys get a snail? Who did this? Who did it? Seagull King. That's what they call me. Only my friends. Alright, let's go. Yeah, now we're a team, boys. And girls. Potentially. Ending the night at 450 W, Shy. Hell yeah, man. Also, you guys, you can cleanse the bombs with those scrolls that we have. Oops, not that one. Should I be doing more than Mythic Heroic raid each day? What's your versatility level? Let's get a res up on him, yeah? Nice. Alright, name of the game, guys. Stay alive. Stay alive and B-res me if need. That's really the name of the game. Alright, I'm gonna nether walk this one. I probably don't even need the B-res. I'll probably kill him in time. Might not be an issue. But just in case. It's always good to know. I mean, I don't know. He has a lot of HP. But there's a secret with this boss where if you die to him once, when you come back to fight him, he has like 10% less HP. Which is pretty monumental. %, though, I got him. He couldn't kill me in time if he tried. Although he targeted you. GG's. GG's. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I'd say do every raid every day until you're about 250 to 300%, and then I would only do mythic and heroic. And then you can start to skip Trial of Valor. Sorry, I just left the group really fast there, guys. GG's though. Fun run. Yeah, no, it was fun, guys. Glad we all came together there at the end to kick some ass. All right, so you know what that means, guys. Another giveaway. Another giveaway. Boss Hog, you can join this one. Chernobyl, you want back in or no yet? Keo, I'm going to keep you out because you won last one. Do I need to key myself to join? No. Just exclamation point enter. We'll get you in. Spamming keys, brother. Love your comms, though. The Magikarp line sent me. Good shit, bro. Like I said, if it lines up, it lines up. If it don't, it don't. Bera, exclamation point enter will get you in here, homie. Exclamation point enter will get you in. Sheepow, are you there? US, yes, pardon. And this is just a reminder, guys. If you haven't done a 40 key, exclamation point join will get you in for your first 40 key for free. Then we will put you in the raffle next time. If you haven't done a 40 key, we get you those first. So if you haven't done a 40 key, do exclamation point join. I still haven't gotten the achievement. Okay, Black Fox, so I'll take you no matter what. We'll get you in here. Little Miss Mayhem, we'll get you in here. Yeah, when you do 30 plus, you get, it's a transmog, yeah. It's fire, dude. It's fire. Oh, I haven't, but it's not a big deal. I mean, so the way that I'm looking at it right now is, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to smoke a tiny bit here, and we're going to put up the queue for a second. Those of you who have not had a 40 key, go ahead and sign up. Oh, speaking of which, we get to do Court of the Stars. How lucky for me. Yo, Boss Hog. Thanks so much, homie. Holy hell. The 5 gifted is massive, man. I appreciate you. Somehow, Little Miss Mayhem, I think Mayhem Boom might be you. All right, so we got Sheep. We got Mayhem. And we got Bara. And now, Gorefangs. All right. Gorefangs, I'm going to keep you in the raffle for this one. And then next, if you don't get in for this one, you automatically get in the next one. And the reason being is because we do 3 automatic joins, which is going to be Bara, Little Miss Mayhem, and Sheepow. And then Black Fox. Sorry, I skipped you, Black Fox. Are you going to be awake for long enough to wait for the next one? Because I'm going to keep you in this queue here. Do exclamation point enter for me, Black Fox. We're going to get you in here too. It threw you in there, Shy. All right, there we go. So now I'll go ahead and choose a winner here. All right, so Aura's going to get in this one. So next queue, I have Black Fox and Gore. If you do exclamation point join for me, that'll get you a guaranteed spot in the next one. All right, sounds good. So let's get Aura. Where are you? Hello, I return. Welcome back, Anomaly. Yeah, we'll get you guaranteed in next one, Gore. Aura, you're in the community, right? I can just invite you from the community. Dope Mog, thanks, man. Is it Drop Bear Boy? How do you get the purple 100 world quests on heroic tier? How does one join the community? Yeah, Shy, there you go. Thank you, Shy. Sub to me for a year is nice, Black Fox. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the year of continued support. Man, you already carried me on a plus 40, I guess. It's okay, Aura. So we changed the rules now. There's automatically one person guaranteed from chat, whether or not you've had a run. That way you guys still have an incentive to hang out. It's 49. Yo, Muska. Welcome in. Yo, I appreciate the follow. Have you run a 40? Yeah, if you haven't run a 40, we'll get you in the next one. It's Drop Bear Boy, right? Aura? All right, so next one. Let's hit exclamation point join for me real quick, Muska. There you go. Now I got you in there automatically. My verse is maxed out. 999 and then some. I'm pretty sure it's Drop Bear Boy. So basically, we were in this community here of hard grinders where everybody in here is already at 999. We all just kind of grinded together whenever anybody was on. Like you see somebody's in here right now is looking for people to push 75 keys. We all just basically gamed out together for like 6 days straight. We put in a lot of time. There you are, Aura. Okay, sorry. Yo, thanks again for the 5 gifted subs. You got us a new emote. I'm going to show that there for you. Thanks so much, homie. Yo, Doc Bryant. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, so let's go. What key do we get? Quarter stars. Oh, yeah. Fun, fun, fun. Where's my decreaser? Here we are. We have the privilege, chat, of doing Court of the Stars. All right, so you want to see my weapon real quick? Y'all are Saints. Thank you, Doc. It's not like I don't enjoy doing it, though, you know? Like, I definitely like helping people, so it's for you and it's for me. We're both getting enjoyment out of this. Counting numbers is hard, guys. So I'm at 16 million over right now. I think we counted it up and it takes about 50 million to hit max. So when I get to 50 million there, we'll be double. I want to get to the portals and get to the point where I can help people. It's really just grinding it out, dude. You'll get all the portals if you grind it out. Basically, honestly, too, if you guys are joining the community, I advise you guys to play with each other because everybody seems to be in the same boat. Everybody seems to kind of want to play. So if we get enough people in the community, you guys should be able to get farm groups going. Like, just to put it in perspective, Shy Forehead, the moderator here on stream, he's been following all of the guides, which, by the way, exclamation point remix, if you guys want any of the guides that I have to offer here on stream. He's been following all of the guides, and in the past couple days, he's gone from like 100 versatility to, I think he said he ended tonight at 450. He can solo 30s at 450 now, guys. Off the bet? All right, Chernobyl. Yeah, we'll catch you next time, dude. Glad you're enjoying yourself. That makes my fucking day, dude. Have a good night. Why did I run to Arcway? I have an addiction, guys. I'm coming. I'm coming. All right, 1, 2, 3. And we're missing one more still. All right, let's summon Aura. That's okay, Aura. Hey, thanks, man. And yeah, like Shy just recommended, I recommend joining the Discord if you guys want notifications when I go live, sometimes ahead of time. I'll keep you guys up to date too when I'm working and stuff in there. All of basically the notifications that you can't get at any point in time on stream, I'll deliver to you guys in Discord. And then once I get used to my work schedule stuff, we're going to be starting movie nights and anime nights back up in Discord as well. A couple of community nights and such. Basically, Mauve Souls meta is back. It's not bad. And so for runs like this, it's extremely good. Hell yeah, boss. We'll see you around, dude. And thanks again for the support, man. I really appreciate it. Hope you get some good sleep, homie. But for runs like this, Maw is good, yeah. Maw takes me about 7 minutes. I think this run is probably going to take us around 15. It's kind of unlucky, but the reason we don't run Maw of Souls, though, if we're looking for mementos, is because Maw of Souls will only offer you about like 40 to 60 mementos. It's terrible for mementos. Whereas an Arcway run, for example, you run an Arcway at 43 we ran earlier, and I got 144 mementos for about 9 minutes a time. And that's a solo run. If you run that with a group at a 40, you're talking probably like 4 minutes, 5 minutes. I did a 15-hour shift. Well, I'm really glad I got you in, dude. Hell yeah, dude. You deserve that shit. Hell yeah, dude. Hit the pillow, bro. You know that shit's about to feel so fucking good. I'm excited for you. There's nothing better than hitting the fucking pillow at the end of the night after a long day like that. And this is what I'm talking about. That's what makes it so rewarding to do this, man. So this dungeon's annoying, by the way. These guys will silence you. So you can really only take one of them at a time. Because you got to interrupt that suppress. I'm going to take him back so he doesn't pull. Now we can take this guy into the next pack because there's only one of them here, huh? Oh no, I got suppressed. It's cooked now. Now it's gonna summon the guards. Unlucky. I wanted to interrupt the guards from spawning. Because these guys here, the reinforcements, they subdue, which is even worse than the suppress. It's like a fucking 5-second stun, dude. I might as well just fight these guys all together. It's fun. So that guy does silence with seal magic. The other guy does a stun, which is fine when they layer him. It's actually ideal, right? Don't suppress me with 0 HP left. Quelling strike is what stuns me. Can't really avoid that. That's fine. So if I shut this thing off, it's supposed to stop him from summoning a guard. Is that what happens? I don't really know. I hardly ever do that. I just kill him. We just fucking kill him, you know? It's gonna make it really hard to get my orbs now, huh? Or maybe it's easier, Loki. I guess until he stuns me. Oh no, they all have stuns, don't they? Yeah, they do. Hell yeah, they do. Love that. We just gotta stop this one, I think. Nah, we gotta get them both. Unlucky. I just live here in fucking stun duration hell. Here we go. I can move. I can move again. Holy. It's been some time. Oh, never mind. I just want to get my orbs. Oh, man. Is Mythic Plus good for bronze? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, anything's good for bronze, dude. You'll get more than enough bronze if you just play. But Mythic Plus, the best way to get bronze is to get strong. That was my initial goal. And then once I realized how easy bronze was to get, we kind of translated that goal, right? Plus, I really enjoy this game mode. I really wish there was, like, more room to improve. Realistically, all I can do now is increase my health pool. Oh yeah, you're at 273 verse, bro. You're cooking. You're already in like the promised land. 250 and higher, like you're in the promised land. You run 30s at that point, you're good to go, man. Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, dude, this has got to be doing more damage. Like, it has just got to be doing more damage than Fellburst does. Because my Fellburst is still doing a shit ton of damage, but I'm also getting mad damage from Tempest Wrath and everything. It's kind of nuts. It's gotta be doing more damage. There's no way around it. And then we got the Demon Soul buff too, which is going crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they just patched that in because I don't feel like it was hitting, like, honestly. I'm 33%. That's okay. We all start somewhere, Aura. And look, I got you in another run here. It's free. Where's my dude at? Here he is. Wait, interrupt to suppress. Get cooked, brother. Like, look at these explosions, man. Of course, no worries, no worries. Alright, this guy's a bitch. Son of a bitch. Gotta interrupt the disintegration beam. It's really what it comes down to. And now we are cooked. Yeah, we're just cooked here for a minute. So this makes me deal 100% reduced damage and reduces my movement speed by 75%. So basically what we need to do is we need to wait for him to cast his Impending Doom. And now the next time he casts Disintegration Beam, we interrupt it. And now we hope that he doesn't cast it for another 3 seconds so that we can kill him. There we go. Come on. Just get the damage off. Get the damage off. There we go. It should be enough. It's the only way to beat him. Alright, let's just go back to the other side. Take care of this last guy. Hey, no worries, Aura. Yeah, by the way, if you guys want to track your infinite knowledge, make sure that you have completionist.com. Completionism.com. Easiest way to track your infinite knowledge. Holy! You wanted that ass. Bro came at you with the Air Jordans. Alright, I'm on the boss time now, yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about though. This whole dungeon just takes forever. What was that? Yeah, also Shy, I don't know if you went to bed yet, but Hellbones wanted to kind of learn what it was about to be a mod. So I don't know if he's in the Discord and you want to get with him at some point in time. I told him, like, basically he just needs to watch and learn from you. Is this up or down? That's up, right? Are they all up? Nah. They're all up? That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Look at that. The RNG here. Last one's over here. Female with the pouch. No gloves. I know you're the spy. I know it's you. I've seen your type. I use Spectral Sight to find it. It's just weird, yeah, that you have to get all the clues first. Like, we can no longer sense demons. We are actually just detectives. We're just really good detectives. We're just really good at our jobs. Oh, I gotta pick these up. This character model bugs out so much. Thanks for the gift sub. It's a bunny. Hella late. Hell yeah. Yeah, boss already went to bed, but we'll see him again. No, they can't anymore. They used to be able to. That's not a thing anymore. Hey, but that's something to teach somebody though, right there. You know what I'm saying? You gotta teach them how to be here like all the time too. Can that be taught? Is that a skill? I don't know, man. You manage it somehow. That's Chatterino. Oh shit. Sleep well, Hellcat. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you. It is getting into the late hours of the night, isn't it? Hey, but we're running though still. I ain't ready yet, chat. We ain't ready yet. I still got more fight in me. What did I say? I told you this dungeon was going to take like 17 minutes. Let's see how long it took. Let's see how long it took. "16 minutes and 36 seconds. It's like I know what the fuck I'm talking about, guys. It's like I've done this a time or two. I mean, I got about 2,000 bronze from that. So, I mean, if you consider that to be decent bronze gains, 17 minutes for 2,000 bronze. Dopamine rolling in, bro. I love to see all the achievements. All right, we're getting Black Fox in the next one. Also, guys, I do run the raids at the starter stream daily. So if you guys happen to be on at the same time I am, happen to know that you're going to be on at the same time I am, I will be posting in the Discord when I'm going live and when I'll be doing the raids. I'll also be posting in the community here on WoW. If anybody wants to join for those carries, you guys get first dibs. That's a fuck ton of moats. Oh yeah, you seen behind the curtain. You weren't supposed to see that. I'm gonna fill every bag with moats. Alright, I'm gonna throw it up. And then I'm gonna start looking Black Cold. Thank the Lord. Free T-Mog / title carries. Free AFK. T-Mog / title carries. Beautiful. All right, so let us see where we are on the giveaway. So, Bara, your run is done. You are now able to enter the queue. Keo, it's been a run since you won. Ooh, but it won't let you win again unless I reopen it. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Is there an options section? I have it set to unique winners, so it is not letting you queue back up. Let me see what I can do here. Giveaway options. Unique winners turned off. Done. There you go. Okay. Thought I joined queue. Yes. So this is different, Moose. So this is different. This is for everybody who has already had a run. They all have one slot available to get into. For you guys, this is what I look at here. Black Fox, Moose, and Gorefangs, you guys are automatically in this next run. I don't know what's going on with Play with Viewers bot right now. But you three are automatically in. So you guys go ahead and queue up for the run. I'll get you guys in, and then I'm going to roll away the last spot. And so that's basically how this works. I'm Gucci doing quests. All right, Keo, removed. Thanks for that, mate. Of course, man. Of course. It's Kai-sun. Sounds good. Okay, and is everybody in that wants in? Aura won last one, so Aura, you are removed for this one. And that's how it goes. My game name is Azura Bell. Okay. Azura Bell, Kai-sun. And Gore, what was your in-game? Oh, sorry. Not Gore. I need Moose. Moose, what's your in-game name? Big Scruff. That's who I need. Okay. So we got Big Scruff. And now we're going to do the roll. Again, last chances. Anybody who wants in this roll, ! Enter. It's Black Cold. Zastra, welcome in. Sheepo, welcome back in. Dragon Spice Latte. I like that name. I think we've played together. Welcome in. And this is just a PSA for anybody who's just now joining the stream. If you guys need a 40 achievement, I will get you guys in the next run. Do ! Join as well. And that will get you guys priority. So we'll take 3 priority slots every single run. We'll get 3 people in who need the achievement, and then we'll get 1 non-priority slot for somebody who has already gotten the achievement but wants to run. You guys will get thrown into that non-priority slot this run since we're already full on priority. And I'm going to just go ahead and roll this. Last chance. All right, Bara. Now, Bara can't win next one. Aura, you're back in. Bara's out. Yeah, Dragon Spice Latte. We can get you in a 40 next run. Exclamation point join. Yeah, Bara. You can get in this one or you can give your spot up, but if you give your spot up, you might not get in again for a while. It's all statistics. So you got lucky. Fuck, I'll take it. All right. Yeah, if you guys need your first 40 run, exclamation point join. Exclamation point join for your first 40. And then Bara, I'm waiting for you here. Zenayan. There you are. Okay, let's go. Blackrock hold should be relatively fast too, guys. Not too bad of a key at all. I just got to decrease it real quick. But yeah, so for 40 runs, you get a title called the Infernal. If you've never done a 40. That's up to you, or if you want out of the queue, you can get out of the queue. Where's your Mog set from? 100 heroic tier world quests. I don't know where they slid the achievement in though. I don't see it here. Heroic world tier, here we are. 100 heroic world tier quests. You get the Sargerai Commander's Voidscarred Regalia. There you go, Muska. We'll get it for you right here, man. Alright, so we are just waiting on Zenayan. Should we get a summon? We can wait for you. You're close. Holy moose. W Moose. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. My dude. My moose. Do you know any fun facts about moose? Or about... Is it mooses, meese, or moose? I used to know a guy, his name was the Moosey Man. I was gonna say, I used to know a guy, his name was the Moosey Man, and he knew so many fun facts about moose. I don't know if he would know if it was moose, meese, or mooses, but he knows all the fun facts about mooses. I'm gonna call them mooses from now on. I mean, it's kind of a sick, like, nickname, right? Like, yo, moose. I could see it rolling, bro. These guys actually pump over here. I forgot. I have to hurt them real quick. I forgot. These guys kind of pump. These soul blasts kind of hurt. Yo, I just zug that shit down. I just read it in chat. I don't tell him it comes from WoW though. That's so funny. You're like, yeah, moose. You know how big the average moose is? Mussolini's crazy though. I named my hunter's head patter and I named my cat Kitten. Yo, Zastro, thank you for the follow. I did it in classic hardcore, and people just walked up to me all the time, and they'd be like, hey, can I get a head pat? I'd be like, hell yeah, you can. Yeah, I forgot, bro. You're from fucking Moose territory. It's crazy. These guys also have spells that stack up, so I try to LOS them as much as possible as well. These Arcanists, they got some really annoying spells. Basically, anything that casts arcane spells in the game, this is a good rule of thumb, guys, to just know. Anything that casts arcane spells typically gets stronger every cast. Give me the big guy. Where's he at? Here he is. So no matter how weak they are, if I ignore them, eventually they're hitting me for like 100 million damage per cast. Oh, that's kind of sick too, the Horseman of the Apocalypse. Dude, my buddy, you guys might know him. He also streams carries. His name is Meteor Shower. He just ran Nax on his guild run. For the first time, Corrupted Ashbringer dropped. Their first run, Corrupted Ashbringer dropped. Sorry, my voice cracked because I need water, not because I'm so excited. Ah, that's good. Okay. I probably need a little bit more, actually. Hold on. Yo, Necro, what's going on? Welcome in, man. How have you been? But yeah, so Corrupted Ashbringer drops, right? He said they gave it to their paladin. No questions asked, no discussion. It was master looted, handed away instantly. Yeah, that was good water, actually. Hey, thanks. Thanks, T-Stark. Thanks, Moose. Somebody's got to look out for me, right? I got an SOD? Hell yeah, dude. Is that Season of Discovery? Yeah. Season of Discovery. I played a little bit of that. It was actually really fun on release. I remember being in the Tauren spot to start and everybody waiting in line for the Stone quest. That was fun. There were like 50 people lines. You'd have the occasional guy try to cut, and then everybody would just stand aside and moo at him and bully him. I forgot why I played a Tauren. I don't even like Taurens, guys. What's your favorite race? And what's your least favorite race? And I would like a why for the least favorite race, personally. Taurens, for me, they're just too fucking clunky. And I hate their starting zone with a passion. Like, female Tauren, actually, I discovered is not terrible. But male Tauren is so bad, bro. And you know what's funny is when I started playing World of Warcraft as a young lad, I remember before World of Warcraft came out, guys. I don't know if a lot of you guys are old enough to remember this. Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. Do you guys remember the World of Warcraft website before World of Warcraft came out? It released all of the characters, all of the classes, like all of the lore ahead of time. And you were able to like sit there and kind of like craft your character, bro. Like you kind of knew what you wanted to play. Well, I wanted to play a Tauren, bro, so bad. My first Tauren lasted like a day and then I swapped. It was not for me. And since then, I've never played Tauren. The height chart? Yes, the height chart, bro. Exactly, man. They had the model. Yes, you could try on the gear, dude. Like, they did it right. I'm not gonna lie. They did it right, because I still remember that. Like, it was an incredible feeling. Like, no other game has given me that. Like, I think Elder Scrolls Online a tiny bit actually did that. But Elder Scrolls Online, in my opinion, was a massive flop. I was a big Elder Scrolls enjoyer. I played Oblivion through probably like at least 50 times. I played Skyrim quite a bit. I played Elder Scrolls Morrowind quite a bit. I used to own the Game of the Year edition for Elder Scrolls Morrowind. So, I mean, I'm a big Elder Scrolls fan, but I feel like it flopped so hard, dude. It was just, I played the alpha, I played the beta, I played it live, and it never scratched the itch. Can I guess your age? Are you 38? You want to know what's crazy? You are 10 years off. I'm 29. Yo, Tail! Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm 29, actually. But I'll be 30 in about 4 months. Yo, Drunk Russian, welcome in, welcome in. If you guys know Tail, I know you're good people. Thanks for the shout out for Tail. W Raid, W Raid. Guys, welcome in. I am doing 40 carries. If you have not yet done a 40 carry and you guys are World of Warcraft gamers and you want one in Legion Remix, exclamation point join will get you in priority queue. Exclamation point enter will get you in the raffle. We'll take 3 priority queues per run and 1 raffle pick. 1 wild card, we'll call it. You're our wild card pick. Oh, wait. No. I gotta get in the way. He's gotta hit somebody. Otherwise, he runs out of the room. That's rule of thumb here, guys. It does stack up, though. I'm taking 2,000% increased damage, so I had to kill him this time. But don't let him run out of the room if you're soloing him. Yes, distracting me. Yeah, I was super young in vanilla. I really didn't do all that much. The most raiding I did was watching my brother do Molten Core. I didn't do any raiding in vanilla. Basically, what I did is I would get on my brother's level 60 paladin, and I would run dungeons for people for gold, and I would use said gold to twink out my level 29 rogue. And I would sit in Goldshire and challenge people to duels and run PvP all the time. That was the extent of my vanilla career for the most part. Yes, exactly. It was a social game, but I didn't have any friends from real life because being a kid, I didn't even have the money to support my WoW addiction. So none of my friends did for sure. So I had to make friends. But I made a lot of friends back then, dude. I'm fucking ADHD talkative as it is. That's why I love doing this. And honestly, that's why I've been having so much fun streaming WoW. Also, how do I say your name? Bishureno Miko? Bishuneno Miko. Sorry. Red is a hard color for me to see. I think I may be colorblind. I'm gonna call you Bishmiku. Bishmiko. Yo, Drunk Russian, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was an altaholic too. I would make a lot of new tunes. That's why I settled on a twink at the end of the day. It was a Night Elf twink, baby. Night Elf. Level 29 rogue. Dude was kitted. And this is before you could shut off your XP for you Zoomers, okay? GG's W run. We made it, guys. We made it. Alliance is better than Horde all the way. Yeah, I was an Alliance player for a long time. This is one of my 2 Alliance characters left, by the way. I actually gave that account to my brother. I'm the youngest, so it was our oldest brother's account. And then me and my middle brother fought over it for a while, and I gave it to him. What's the difference between what? No XP in BGs? Yeah, that's true, though. There was no XP in BGs. Vol'jin, enough said. I mean, Vol'jin is the GOAT. Like, we're not gonna lie about that. Vol'jin is the GOAT, but he had no screen time. Oh, man. Sheep, dude, that hit me in the fucking heart, bro. I couldn't imagine, bro, because I still remember I ruined my twink. You know how I accidentally leveled up, guys, after years of not questing? Noble Garden. Fucking Noble Garden, guys. Easter Bunny. I was going around picking up eggs, dude. Yeah, that's how it happened. I'll never fucking forget it, man. It ruined my life. Biggest regret ever celebrating Easter. All right. Sylvanas could have been great. And it's always religion ruining everything. Yeah, Sylvanas, honestly, I mean, okay, look. You guys can hate me. Maybe this is a hot take. I love Sylvanas' character. Am I a sexy Tauren? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You'd be more sexy in a Murloc onesie, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no. The exploration EXP, that's just as bad, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's Darnassus too, like it's not even like a random. It's a main city. That big ass cave. I know you seen him, bro. Of course, man, you're welcome. Let's do another free Tmog / title carries. Free AFK. We always like to say that. All right, so let me check the priority list. We have Zastro, Diderog, and Dragon Spice Latte. Everybody else. So Bara is out. We're going to take out Dragon Spice Latte, Zastro, and then everybody else here is good. All right. Anybody else who wants in, may I join for the next one? Just in a plus 14 right now. Yeah. Yeah. So you're not in here right now, but if you want to exclamation point enter, I will enter you into this. Zastro is Malga in game. Beautiful. Love that. Thank you. Save me asking you the question. God took away our twink. Honestly, bro. Balance of power quest chain. I like that. Moose, by the way, here. You are my friend. Moose, hop in there. If you're looking for gamers from the community, two best ways to get in touch: join the WoW community that we have there, and then join the Discord as well. W Zastro, by the way, with the Prime sub. Exclamation point enter. Exclamation point enter. And then if you haven't run a single 40 yet, exclamation point join for me as well. I'm Caleb in game. Okay. Wow, you guys are just on top of this shit. It's all three of you guys in queue for me. All right, so Bishmiko, I got you and Fulkin in the next priority queue. Sorry, ESL and new to WoW. You're fine. You are so fine. All right, I am going to roll this in 30 seconds. I only want to run it for the portal. Damn. Okay, so Miss Mayhem, if we don't have 3 priority gamers, I will take a portal gamer as the 3rd priority gamer. Now, if you don't win this, you could beg. Somebody might give it up. Doc Bryant. Yes, you can unlock portals and remix. You have to run the dungeon on a 20 or higher. Doc Bryant, you're the winner. Yeah, there's only 6 total. The hardest one to get is Karzan. I need water, hold on. Yeah, are you available, Doc? All right. But would they give it up for free? If you're not available, I'll sacrifice it over to Little Miss Mayhem. What's the community name? It is the Cult of Dionysus, but the link should also be just a tiny bit up in chat. Is it plus 30s? I thought it was plus 20s. They must have changed it for us. Let me give up my spot. Okay. Little Miss Mayhem, let's get you in this one then. Since Doc gave up his spot. Doc, I'll put you in the queue for next one. Little Miss Mayhem, I'll take you out of the queue for next one. What a guy, Doc. What a guy. All right, we are headed to Vault of Wardens. Not the worst, not the best. Relatively easy. Takes a little bit of time, though. Yeah, I don't mind this little skateboard. I was not a fan of it when I got it. I'm not going to lie to you. I think I got it for free. But I don't hate it. Yo, Jingy, wow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, it was the trading post mount. Yep. Yeah, the hover discs are definitely better. Yes. I am lacking mounts when I get back on retail in between doing my mythics. That is what I plan on doing. We're going to run a lot of achievement mount farming, cosmetic farming. So if you guys have any tips when I get around to doing that, that would be appreciated. Or if anybody wants to run like old raids with me and stuff, that would be really cool. Anybody else who needs the mounts is free to tag along when I do that. Like, for example, I know there's going to be the one in Ashkahet that you have to farm for quite a bit. That's going to take me a while, and I know there's probably some people who still need that mount that will maybe enjoy farming as well. Nice, Bish. Appreciate that. I actually got your name right. Nice. I was thinking of it like Jin. Yeah, thanks for the raid again, Tailman. Shout out Tailman, guys. He's a great member of the community. He's been with us for a couple days now, and he's been running some 0 to 20 carries for anybody who is lower on the verse grind and wants some free verse. He's been running 0 to 20 carries. Yes, sir. Glad to hit it for you, man. Also headed to bed here soon. Yeah, I'm surprised you're still awake, Shy. Thanks so. I appreciate your hard work, man. W Shy, guys. W Shy. My dude is always looking out for us here in chat. He is our one static moderator. He has been here consistently for almost every stream, so massive W Shy. And just 2 days ago, I did a 17-hour stream. So we've been putting in some work here in the past couple days. We really just started back up. But I'm an avid streamer. I used to be a full-time streamer in the League of Legends category for quite a while. If I had to put myself into short form words, I'd say grinder, optimizer, information sharer, and for fun gamer. Like, I do everything for fun. Even though I optimize and I enjoy playing the game at an optimal level, as soon as the game becomes work, it's not a game anymore and it's not for fun. So I never really take it too seriously when anybody struggles or has a hard time in our dungeon. So never worry about that, guys. I'm sorry. Getting emotional here. Nah. It's just this blunt, honestly. The blunt and the lack of hydration. We're a little H2O deprived here in Mr. Dionysusville. Yes, thank you, Necro. I play, when I did play, I was last known as a Riven mid one trick. I played Riven mid up to about Diamond Elo, which typically is about where I go to because as we talked about just a minute ago, when the game becomes work, it's no longer fun. And everybody knows Diamond players are the absolute worst. So we peak Diamond and then we typically start a new account. And then we try a new character, but Riven is one of those ones that sticks with me. She's just so fun. There's so many cancellations to do. Again, the optimization is there for me. Nah, it's fucked up. He brought it this way. The best DK? Or the best class? The best class is probably, unironically, DK, and the best DK to play is Unholy. I mean, Morgana mid. Okay, see, look, Morgana mid is my pocket pick when people piss me off, because I have what we used to call the Dio factor, and I don't know what it is, but for some reason, I have aggro. Like, I have a taunt mechanic built into me, and I have to play against 4 people. Like, no matter what, no matter how countered I am, no matter how ahead I am, no matter how far behind I am, there's 4 people in my lane every time. And so when that happens too often to me, I play Morgana mid. Unholy is super broken right now. So the reason it's broken, Necro, is because there's these weapons in Legion Remix. I don't know if you've played yet, but there's these weapons in Legion Remix. And all of our weapons have these artifact powers. And this Felspike here summons a Dreadlord that does an insane amount of damage. And this counts as a summoned pet for Death Knights. When they spec into Unholy, their mastery gives their summoned pets increased damage. Which in Legion Remix, we can get our mastery up with no DRs. My mastery is at 245%. So when you add that in culmination with the Death Knight and with their scaling on the pet, which is already our highest source of damage, it just goes insanely hard. Oh, locks probably have the same type shit, huh? I can just kite forever. Yes, dude, it's probably so fun with locks. I didn't even think about that because of the way the Fell Burst works. I don't know what you mean, by the way, Drunk, about joining Discord after the League and PoE dies. That message has been confusing me for a while now. Yes, it scales with its chaos damage, and obviously us being in the Legion expansion, we're dealing with a lot of demons, and when we kill demons, we get 20% increased damage. So this dungeon's actually relatively good for that. There's a lot of demons in this dungeon. Lower level mythics or heroics? I would spam heroics personally. I did heroics for all of my gearing. Shy and I both did heroics for all of our gearing. So I do have a couple of commands here. Exclamation point remix will pull up basically the home page for all of my commands for all of my tooltips that I have for remix that I've collected and shared. And so if you're looking for gearing, exclamation point gearing will basically tell you what I'm telling you right now, which is just that you should farm heroics in a group if possible so that you can spam them as quick as possible. If you're a tank or a healer, it doesn't really matter, but if you're a DPS, it helps you to form a group ahead of time and make sure that everybody knows it's a gear spam, because if you guys just spam heroics, you'll spam them in like 2 to 3 minutes and you guys will get an insane amount of motes per hour. You'll get your gear score up faster than doing anything else. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know if it was a bot. I think it was my mod. Shy just makes it look like a bot when he types it in. He's got Chatterino, so I think he just makes it look like that. Yeah, 2 to 6 per heroics, do them fast and easy. Yeah, exactly. You can regular as a healer. You queue as a healer, and then you just go DPS anyway. That's exactly what you want. Every group needs one flex character so that they can queue healer. Nobody actually heals in any of the dungeons. Unlucky. I think at very high keys, people are using healers. The Dreadlord models look so good. I think they're alright. Demons are all kind of ugly to me. I mean, it's not that, like, I don't think they look cool, though, still. Just not my favorite models. I'm very cutesy favored. Like, I like fairies, satyrs, centaurs. Very fairy tale oriented. You just joined the game 3 weeks ago. Holy, welcome, welcome. Yeah, when you get familiar, definitely get in the community then. Obviously, you're gonna go play some other games for now, but I say sorry, boys. I don't heal. I hoot hoot. That's funny. Oh, really? You only heal so far, Bish? I think it'll be fine if you want to push keys high, but a lot of people won't take you. I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of people won't take you for keys if that's the case. Because the way versatility works is it increases your healing as well. And everybody just specs into leech. And then they use their leech to heal themselves, basically, once they deal enough damage. I know, playing WoW for the first time, I tell people all the time. Except the thing is, it's not like it used to be. I recommend people to try Classic, honestly, new players. I ask what they like to do, like what they want out of the game first. And then I usually recommend them to Classic or to like remix, or not remix, what's the other Classic era one? Mists of Pandaria. Like, I'll recommend them to like basically the earliest expansion possible for what they want to do. Because retail is crazy, bro. Retail is so hard to get into. Yeah, it's just icons and pop-ups and different fucking types of quests. Like, you got purple quests, you got shield quests, you got regular quests, you got blue quests. Like, some of them are gold with like little fucking icons around them. Like, you got every single time you go to do a quest line, bro, they direct you to another timeline. It's like, it was frustrating for me as a returning player. I just came back like a couple of months ago now, and it was frustrating, dude. I'm like, dude, can I just do one quest line, please? Like, please, can I just do one quest line? Huh? All right, we're good on percent actually. Yo, y'all gotta stop kicking me, man. I'm getting mad. Perfect world? What is that? Pay to win trash bin. I've never even heard of Perfect World. It's been out for 12 years. It's been out since 2008. Old ass Chinese MMO. I played one a long time ago. All right, sounds good, bitch. We'll see you in a sec. Hope your dog gets to pee. Since you never take your dog outside, that's fucking crazy, dude. Yo, so my artifact ability is this little mini game. You see here, I spawn these little orbs and I pick them up. And if I pick them up, I go fast as fuck. Why are you still kicking me? I gotta get the orb though. Go get her. We get the... Oh no, they're all gone. GG. I only got 10. I can get like 20 max, so that was really bad, technically. Run out of buzz? Uh-oh. I'm just fucking around. Oh no, there's a wall there. I'm sure they let their dog out. Right? Right. This shit makes me think of Azir, man. Shurima. Hey, welcome back. We totally didn't make any jokes about you never letting your dog out. Oh wait, where's the guy? Here? Don't you fucking... No! Oh! Holy... W. W. It was never even close. It was never close. I wasn't holding my breath. You were holding your breath, chat. The ninja back. All right. GG's, guys. Big ups. Much love. Everybody who got in. I could feel the pucker, bro. Could you? It didn't make a noise, did it? I thought I heard a popping noise. I swear my cats want to know how to use the toilet. Neltharian's lair? There was an echo. So to the next queue. Yes, exactly. Exactly, guys. So giveaways going back up. First, let me put up the dungeon. Free AFK. Tmog/title. Carries. Easy. Okay. So priority queue first, guys. Let me go pee as well, now that we're all talking about going pee and shit. We've got Falcon, Bish, Miko, and Drunk Russian. You guys let me know your in-game names. I'm gonna lurk and play the worst game ever. Oh god, are you gonna go play League? Anyways, I'm gonna go pee. You guys let me know what your in-game names are, and I'll be right back to invite you. BRB, and then we're gonna get the Gamba going, okay? So anybody who wants to join, exclamation point enter. Remember, anybody who joins chat, guys, let them know exclamation point enter will get them in here. Little Miss Mayhem, I will throw you back in the mix now. And Keo, just let me know if you want to. Dragon Spice and Zastra, I'm gonna leave you guys out for this one. You guys were just in the last one, right? Yo, thanks for the reminder. I need to fix that 40 command, Pajama Sam. We just run 40s all week now. 40s aren't bad this week. Last week it was terrible. Yeah, what's going on, Gamer Teddy Bear? What's going on, Pajama Sam? Welcome in, man. Don't be bad. Don't listen to Shy. Death Blaze. No, 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 no. Don't listen to that command. Don't listen to that command. It's fake. Listen to me. We're running 40s all day. All day, all week. All day, every day. All right. Anybody who else who wants in, just exclamation point enter real quick. We'll get you guys in. We've got our 3 priorities. Let me grab you real quick. There's Bish. Amir? That was you, right? Somebody said their name was Amir. I seen it. So basically the way that this works, guys, is if you've never run a 40 dungeon, exclamation point join will get you in the priority queue as well. So priority queue just means we will automatically prioritize 3 people who have never gotten a 40 run into the next mix. Then we will raffle off the last slot to anybody in the community. Amir is me. Got you. So that's Falcon. And now Drunk Russian. What was your name one more time? Dumble. Got you. I need you to queue up though, most likely. Yeah, you can take me off the 40 run. I didn't mean to join it. Oh, okay. In the join. Got you. No worries. Yes, Moose. That's what I'm talking about, man. There you go. Dumble. So now let's go ahead and roll off. That is a lot of HP. How can you see my HP right now? Are you staring at me? Are you here? I do have 209 million, but when we get in the dungeon, it'll double too. Let's see. I got some mementos to use. Let's see if we can bust 210 mil. It's really slow at this point. We did it. Huge, huge, huge. 210 million, which means I'm going to have 420 million now in the dungeons. It's massive. All right, we're going to hand off that last spot. Last chance to exclamation point, sorry. Exclamation point enter. In your bazaar, I know. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's pretty bizarre, right? Here for the vibes and social hangout while I play. That's amazing, bro. That's what I'm here for, too. That's what I'm here for, too. All right, we're rolling 3, 2. All right, Little Miss Mayhem. You're lucky tonight. What can I say? Player pass. I'll give her a minute. Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies. There you are. Beautiful. All right, let's get it done. NTL. All right, guys, the queue is going to carry over to the next game or to the next run. Little Miss Mayhem is removed because she ran this run. No repeat runs. NTL. NTL we go. So anybody who was in last run, you guys can get in next run too. And we're going to clear everybody from the priority who got in this time, which means Drunk Russian is gone. Next round, we will get in Pajama Sam, Jingy, and Death Blaze. And also, guys, just a reminder, friendly reminder, if you guys are just joining in and you guys want the community to join up and play with from time to time, the WoW community is here for you. All right, fun fact for those of you guys actually trying to grind and speedrun. Yeah, the WoW community is great, man. It's been a great time. Jump into the water. When everybody hits the water, you activate. And that just sends you flying in ahead of schedule. It's probably only a matter of time until they nerf that somehow too. I personally, I love that they do not hotfix dungeons in retail, like Dawnbreaker, to stop the bugs. Yet they hotfixed this dungeon the other night, chat. They hotfixed this dungeon the other night, and I'm going to show you why. Because demon hunters, specifically demon hunters, can jump across here and get on this side of the map. And then you can walk along here and you can choose which boss you want to fight. You can fight all 3 bosses at separate times. Now what they did, this is what they did, guys. It was so important to them. It was so important to them that they hotfixed that. I don't complain a lot, but that's a weird hotfix. Like, I don't even do it when I do speedruns, so I haven't even done it in a long time. But the fact that they took that out of the game for everybody else who wants to do that, like, I had my fun. It just feels bad for you guys. Not legit though. It's crazy because I'm not even a Blizzard hater, bro. I swear I'm not. I'm a big fan of their game. Even with all the changes that they've done, I may not be the biggest fan of everything, but I understand most of it. The open world farm nerf. Honestly, I didn't even understand that one. The revert kind of lost me a little bit too. For those of you who don't know, everybody who was over 200 infinite power, or sorry, everybody who was over 200% versatility within the first like 5 days got reset back. So some people had grinded up to like 900 power and got reset all the way back to 200. No, I mean, it's a good game. It's a good game all around. It doesn't piss me off enough to not play it. Like I said, I had my fun anyway. I'm typically privy to a lot of stuff. I usually get in on a lot of the farms because I'm part of the people finding the farms typically. I still think, like, I'm not even gonna lie to you, I probably showed like at least 100 to 200 people that skipped the other night, and then it got nerfed that fucking morning. I'm like, I still think Blizzard's out here fucking watching us, bro. John Blizzard. Because for weeks, bro, for weeks we used that skip. And the second I start showing everybody how to do it when I started streaming a couple of days ago, it gets nerfed. What did they do to spell break? You know for a fact Blizzard's out here, they're like, free carries? How can we stop this from happening? How can we make people have to grind their own carries out? Where's that damn basilisk at, dude? Thing's so annoying. Yeah. I do remember Spellbreak. I just don't really remember what happened to it. I played it in the alpha. It was pretty solid. I liked it, but I don't know. The aerial combat wasn't for me personally. Oh, they bought him up and shut him down? That's crazy. That's funny though. But I get why, because they used Spellbreak's engine. They used Spellbreak's engine for Plunderstorm. Damn it, I wasn't fast enough. Now we're gonna have to do the minigame. It's this one or that one? One of the two. We'll just hit them both at the same time. Wait, it didn't break? Hold on. I'm weak. Yeah, it's this guy then. Yeah, no discs to the face for sure, yeah. These guys do not discriminate. They're equal opportunity ass kickers. They will send a flying disc at anybody who looks at them the wrong way. Even if you don't look at them. If the back of your head looks at them the wrong way. Yeah, but did you play Plunderstorm, Falcon? Blizzard, I think they use Spellbreak's engine for Plunderstorm. Why are there so many of them back there still throwing stones at me? Fucking Talia. Why are you guys not dead yet? These mobs that jump back, by the way, need to be removed from the game. Like, who decided that that was a good idea? Murlocs were already bad enough. Now you're giving us mobs that jump away. Yeah, they disengage, bro. It's crazy. It's kind of crazy. Someone who hates Blizz players. Who? Oh, the guy. Yeah, the guy who made it. Yeah. Yeah. That man needs to be tarred and feathered. But, like, not with, like, real tar. Just enough to make it humiliating, not, like, actually painful. We'll give him, like, what else is sticky chat? Honey. Honey and feathers. Listen, I'm all down for some wholesome humiliation of the right people. Not gonna advocate any kind of violence. But sometimes, you know, you gotta do like, what's that movie? The Big Fat Liar? Where they like they make the whole dude's pool, like they dye it blue. And then he like goes for a swim and he's blue. I mean, shit, sometimes people deserve that stuff. You guys might not know that. Frankie Muniz. Yeah, you probably are just getting dunked on, I'm not gonna lie. It just happens, man. These things are tough. These things are tough. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I got dunked on probably until I was about 700 to 800% versatility. Although, to be fair, they didn't have this buff back then that increased my health by 100%, which is a massive help for survivability. You had to play perfect back then, I feel like, to survive as like a demon hunter. It was tough. That's why I feel like everybody that I know that hit 999 with me early on, like, they're all really good players. Speaking of which, yeah, let's not die here. Let's be one of those guys. Let's be one of those players, shall we? The buff to DPS specs. Yeah, if you're a DPS spec, you get 10% increased damage, 33% reduced damage taken, and 100% HP. It's all the time if you're in Mythic Plus. It was just to stop us from getting one-shot. There were too many one-shot mechanics for DPS players. Basically, like I said, you had to play perfect. Everything had to be dodged. Like those monsters, those rock throwers, like you had to focus them down, because if you didn't have something to hit to produce souls to heal yourself as a demon hunter, you just fell over. You're just wheelchairing yourself to the end, we would say. But it was fun. Like, we had a good ass time. It was a lot of grinders. I stopped around 800 because we realized at that point in time that the cap was 999. We already knew somebody who had hit 999. Death Knights are probably the best. Warriors, I think, are less survivable than Demon Hunters. Demon Hunter tanks are fine. It's just, the thing is that you want to play a DPS spec because you want that damage. The only place for tanks now is in the really high keys. All right, guys. Time for the next run. All right, giveaways going back up. That was funny. All right. More people. Love that. Welcome to the community, guys. Mauve Souls. Not bad. Would you say Frosty K is more viable to push Mythic Plus than Druids for a casual player? In retail or in Remix? In retail, yes. In Remix, no. I would say just go Unholy. Yeah, I would say just go Unholy. Don't even worry about Frost. You go Unholy and you just like... My buddy was telling me, you click one button to heal yourself, basically Death Strike, just to make sure that you don't die, and then your pets do everything. It's probably the most casual. All right, let's check priority first. We have Pajama Sam, Jingy, and Death Blaze. You guys go ahead and queue up here, and we'll get you guys in first, and then anybody else will get you in on the next roll. And we are running out of priorities, guys. So if we run out of priorities, we're going to roll off the one slot, and then if we don't find people, we'll roll off another slot like every couple minutes. Pringle can, okay. Sounds beautiful. What's your favorite type of Pringle? I'm going to grab some water real quick, too. Nell, Sarfang, okay. I'll grab you guys since you're there. Jingy on Twitch, okay. I got all three of you guys. I'm going to get some water real quick. Hydration, exactly. My voice has been cracking a lot tonight, so it's kind of an indicator that I need more water. That's how it usually goes. It's just because when I stream this much, I talk a lot more, obviously, than I normally do. Like, I've been streaming for 7 hours, and I streamed before my 7-hour stream right now. I just took a break to take my wife somewhere, so I've been streaming and talking all day. So I'm going to get some more water. I'll be right back. Yo, Vulcan, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. All right, what did I miss here? I play with single. Is that the single button assistant? Unholy doesn't work that way. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'd say probably just do Frosty K. It sounds like Unholy's kind of single button assistant though, the way it is. All right, everybody's in who wants in. Going once, going twice, and sold. All right, Gorfang, my dude, you there? We'll check because these are leftovers, so not everybody may still be here. I want to get Deadshot in, but just doing balance, dude. Fair. Do whatever floats your boat. All right. I'm going to choose another winner. Gorfang, going once. Gorfang, going twice. All right, choosing another. Pajama Sam. Wait, aren't you already in here? Reroll the winner. Falcon's going to bed. Reroll the winner. Falcon, you going to bed for sure? Fish, did you get in this one? I'm gonna start removing people now. All right, Falcon removed. Yeah, as long as you weren't in the last one. All right, Kowalski, fine. What's your name? Because we need to figure out who's left. So Jingy's in. Deathblaze is in. What's La DED? Let's just take homie real quick. It's gonna be a Moss, so it's gonna be a 7-minute clear. I like when somebody tells me that they need 2 achievements. That makes me feel nice. All right, I'm gonna go down the list now, and I'm gonna call out some names. We're gonna take attendance, chat. Gamer, you here? Gamer Teddy Bear Alt. All right, Gamer Teddy Bear Alt. Removed. Pajama Sam, you're in. Removed. Tailman went to bed. Removed. Bish, I skipped you this one. You're in. Doc Bryant. Yeah, it's 4:04. I know. It's getting late for sure. A lot of people are falling asleep. All right, Formal Hydra, Gorfang, Sheepmao. Just shouting them out here now. All right, this is good. This is good. Gorfang, Formal Hydro, Sheepao, Black Fox, Boss Hog, Tony Stark. It's a 43. Hold on. Currently leveling your DK. T Stark still here. Nice, nice. Okay, so we got some people. Nice. You're currently leveling your DK. Does that mean you want out of the queue? Or are you going to log over if you win? It's fine if you want to log over when you win. Where the fuck did it send me? All right, we're back. What do we got? Pringle cans up there. So is Lane. Thanks for making it easy to count, guys. Yeah, it shouldn't take you that long. That's fine. So boss is gone. Aura and up and go. You're my last wild cards. This one, I'm not going to really be too hard on. Everybody's staying back. There's no bugs for this one. So we have no issues here. Everybody seems to want to participate here. It's probably getting to sleepy hours, bro. People are like, I can't sit still for this long. I'm going to fall asleep. Nice jump. All right, it's going to be a big pull, guys. This one will be the test. Oh shit, nice. Everybody survived for the most part. Basically everyone survived. Nice, nice. I think we all did. We're taking these guys in. Also, this is legitimately how I come when I'm tank leading my mythic dungeons. It's basically everything has a comm. We're taking these guys here, we're doing this there. So like if you guys ever need to learn, it's a great spot. Yeah, this boss may be tougher. I don't know any of his mechanics. So I don't know what kills you guys and what doesn't. So I just attack him. Brute force everything. I actually need to be moving. That's funny. Just standing completely still. Where'd he go? There you are. Why doesn't he move half the time? Yes, have a good night, Moose. Appreciate you hanging out, man, and I appreciate the support. We'll see you guys around. Glad to have you guys all in the community now, man. Excited for things to come. Always nice having more friends. Kelp wrapped feetsies is fucking wild. What? What am I reading that for? Can you explain why that's in my chat? Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I get it now. I'm tired too, so I'm losing track. Here, I'll kill your soul too. I got you. I'll take care of you. Oh shit, did I fall in a hole? Bro, where am I? Sorry. I was lost for a minute. I'm found now. Really need to drop her 4% more. We're almost there, homies. Stick it out a little bit longer. We got this. 3%. 3% push. Uh-oh. Don't eat that. Don't eat that now. Oh, no. Yo, Debug. Thank you for the follow. No defensives, brother. You got strafe left, strafe right. Those are your major defensives in this fight. I'm just pulling your leg, though. GG's, it was fun. Yeah, it was a fun one. Appreciate you guys taking part. I told you guys that'd be a fast one. All right, back to priority queue. Pajama, Dingy, and Deathblaze all done. Debug, have you run a 40 yet? Have you completed a 40 for your achievement? Yeah, it was very fast. I told you. You have not? Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get you in priority queue, which means you are automatically guaranteed to enter, and I'm going to take you out of that raffle for this run. So I will remove you. Also, I think everybody else is here. Doc Bryant. Doc Bryant, were you here? Doc Bryant, Aura, and Up and Go. It's the last three I gotta check real quick. Doc Bryant, Aura, Up and Go. That is the perfect amount of letters, by the way. So go ahead and queue up. Let me know what your in-game name is. Yeah, late night becomes signing to stay up or you're just delirious or something. I know. You're like, please let me auto attack something. All right, Debug, got you. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take out Aura, Up and Go, and Boss, and Doc. So now we're left with Tony, Black Fox, Bish Miko, and Debug, you're out for this one. We'll put in Pajama Sam, Death Blaze, and Jingy next run if you guys want to continue to run. Did you drop the key this time? I didn't see. No, but I will. Return to Kara upper.
Victory Screech!
Sorry, we'll backtrack a bit. I had to step away when talking about specs, etc. You say overall Frosty K is more viable than Balanced Shirt in Lemix, or will be picked more often in higher keys? No, I think Balanced Shirt is better. You were just saying what's more brain off, and I figured maybe Frosty K would be more brain off. W Victory Scrooge, Death Blaze. I know Uki hasn't completed a 40, and I know Rickbeat has, because we just took Rickbeat last time. So we've got 2 slots filled. 3 slots filled. It's Fury. Okay, because that's our priority. Okay. Which means that we're ready to roll. 3 spots filled. Yeah, I figure if you're playing one button assistant, like, it's kind of like, I call it brain off. It's like, you don't really want to engage too much. And I think Boomkin has a lot more engagement to it. It's not actually brain off. Obviously, you still have to play the character. You still have to move around. You still have variability when you land certain abilities. But it's just a term that I use. Like, I say brain off for any character that's easy in any game. Look at my mod, bro. He's on the sidelines working. What a good dude. Okay. I'm rolling 3, 2, and roll. All right, Bish. All right, Bish is out. Pajama, Jingy, and Deathblaze are getting put back in. Okay, I will. You want my best advice? You want my best advice, Drunk Russian? There is this add-on. If you want to learn rotational gameplay, this add-on here called Heckly. I'll show you real quick. I've recommended this to multiple people who have just started playing World of Warcraft. What it does is, you can hardly see it right now because my stuff's in the way. Hold on. Let's do edit mode. And let's move this up a tiny bit so you can see what I'm talking about here. So, this is Heckly. This is a priority helper. And what this is going to do is it's going to show you your priority spells in order. So this is basically like your single button rotation, but it's put into multiple buttons in succession. So you know the next buttons that you need to click. So it's telling me for my maximum DPS output, I'm going to open with my sigil. Then I'm going to use my immolation. Then I'm going to use immolation, eye blast into my Q, into my E, into my control R, into my mouse wheel up, back into Q, back into E, back into Shift F, back into E, and Q, Q, E. And this honestly would still probably increase my DPS most of the time if I just followed it, but I don't like to use it all the time. Basically though, what this does is it accounts for the cooldowns and your abilities, and it accounts for the energy that you're going to regenerate from all of your abilities. But what it does is it gets you very used to using your abilities in the proper orders, right? It'll teach you. I recommend Heckley as well. It's what I started out with. Yeah, exactly. It tells you, like, you can see my DPS is pushing extremely high. Basically, if you just follow it, it gets you very used to your rotation. It teaches you which spells are going to be your priority spells, because you'll start to see, for example, when stuff starts popping into rotation, when it's just randomly coming up and it's like, okay, now prioritize this. You're like, why am I prioritizing that? It's because it's a very effective spell. So I recommend this. It's called Heckley Priority Helper in your add-ons. All right, sorry about the wait, guys. I like to help people, so it tends to happen sometimes. Things get a little sidetracked. Fish, there you are. Squirrel! Yeah, no, for real. For real, it's squirrel brain mixed with helpful mentality. Yeah, you can smash whatever and do damage. Definitely. I like, what's going on? Why am I in oh, my lord. Am I good? Okay, I'm good. I have dots, so. When you get a little bit familiar with your character and your class and your rotations, what I recommend is just getting like something like this instead. These are my cooldown trackers. So I actually have a lot of bars that are hidden here that you guys don't see. So I have abilities basically that are hidden at all times that I don't need to stare at because I know what they are. But this here tracks my cooldown timers so that I can always see my priority abilities when they're going to be available. That helps me feed them into my rotation very easily. So when you get a little bit more experience, that's what you'll move toward. There, I spelt it for you. Heckley. All right, everybody needs to be in the last boss room together. That's the only rule here. Other than that, do your things. Right? This isn't the one with Morose, no. This is... What do we have? Shard of Medivh. Shade of Medivh, Vizdoom, Mana Devourer, and the Curator. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Where's my Fearing Spirit? Here he is. This is the one I want to kill. Don't let the lady blow up on me like last time, creeping on up. I mean, shit. This is what you signed up for. I don't know what to tell you. This is what you wanted. You wanted the lady to blow up on you. Tailman's good, people. I like Tailman. Alright. Main golem down. Usually, I'm not gonna lie, if I just go in a circular rotation, I tend to pick up most of my little orbs. Okay, it's Uri. Dropping some DPS. I see you. All right, 526. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think I got one more after this. Okay, one more after this one for tonight, and then we'll stream more tomorrow. Try to install through CurseForge. I installed mine through CurseForge, so it's called Heckley Priority Helper. By the way, make sure you add Priority Helper on the end if it's not the one that you're downloading. The add-on itself. Look at these guys just pumping in here, bro. The homies are just pumping in here. I need to get the orbs, man. They extend the duration on it. There we go. I only got 12 somehow still, but it's okay. Aw, thanks, Bish. It's very sweet. W. I tried, man. He just keeps freezing me. Here we go, Infertile. Don't you dare. Oh, and just a reminder, guys, here, I can post this in the chat one more time for anybody who wants to join the community on the tail end here. We usually have it pinned, but we're still getting the exclamation point join, exclamation point raffle and shit done. We're still getting that stuff down. We're probably going to reword the commands tomorrow. Tomorrow the commands will probably be something like first or something like that for your first 40, and then like repeat or something for the other raffle. That way it's very straightforward for people. But we both agreed it was kind of a little bit confusing, so we'll work on that. Need cookies? Never. I'm A-okay. If I depended on a lock cookie, I'd play a lock, you know what I'm saying? Now, if you want to do anything here, make sure to eat the orbs. There they go. That's the main thing. Oh, there's a book here. It's a pop-up. There was a book there. So I'll pull him away. Oh shit. Let's go. I don't think I have 60 million HP. Probably not. It's tough to get that. When this buffs me, I get like 500 and something mil. When I get that 30% HP buff from the affix, I get big. Yeah, I'm convinced I have the strongest setup right now for Demon Hunter. I'm convinced this is it right now. I haven't seen, although I haven't queued with any other 999 Demon Hunters since yesterday. Or since earlier this morning. But I haven't seen anyone putting up the same DPS. Because I played with 999 Demon Hunters before the buffs to this, so I'm kind of familiar with what it is that we're used to putting up. '40s, yeah. I would say you need 300% burst, but I would say 500% is probably good to farm it. I would say to complete it though yourself, you could probably do it with like 300% if you played extremely well. Like if you played out all of the boss mechanics right. Depending on your class too, you might even be able to get away with more, but or less rather. I was thinking about streaming for like another 16-hour stream, but it's better if I just go to sleep. Hey, have a good night, Drunk Russian. And I'm glad to introduce you to the game, man. I know you said you're going to be on PoE for a while and stuff, but we'll see you when you get back, and we'll see you in between. All right, everybody needs to be in here. Everybody's in here. We still have 23 minutes. It's like he's also a warlock, so he's got a little bit less sustain than I do. So it's a little bit class dependent, obviously. But I've seen a 170 Boomy Druid survive mostly every fight. And put out some pretty good damage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Russian. Oyasumi? What does Oyasumi mean? You're gonna have to teach me your Japanese, Miko. You heard the way I read your name. Yeah. Paladin is amazing. Teach me your Japanese. Yeah, Paladin is one of the best. Your first language is actually Mandarin. Really? Oyasumi? Just night. How did you use it in context? Let me see how you used it in context. Oh wait, I'm looking in the wrong chat. I'm looking in the wrong chat. That's how you know I'm getting tired. It means good night. Oh, okay. Just like Wanan in Chinese. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for explaining that slower for me. Your key higher than 40. Some of them are just bugged. Oh, wait. No, Kara just doesn't work. Okay, now it's an international stream. Let's go. Let's go. Keep it fucking English in the chat. At least I kept mine romanized. Hey, now she's throwing shade at you, Rush, and you see how this goes? That's the type of person Bishmiko is, okay? She's gonna throw you under the bus, bro. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. That was fun. And we're gonna do one more before the end of the night. We have no more priorities, so I'm gonna try to get in 3 people that have never run, and then I'm gonna run whoever I have left. Actually, wait. How many of you guys in chat are there? We can do just one community run to end the night. So I got T Stark, I got Black Fox, I got Jingy, Pajama, Deathblaze. Anybody else want to enter for this one? We'll do 4 pulls. I'll pull all 4 people for this run. We'll just do one community run. And you know who's not getting in? Oh, take me out. I will pass. Okay. Gotta sleep, Jingy. See ya. Pajama Sam, you there? The lateness is real. Yeah, no, for real. You know what? You might get in anyway, Bish. Black Fox and Tony Stark. You guys want in? Tony Stark's in. Let's go. You're in. What is going on in front of me, guys? Wow, I can't spell. I mean, I can stay late, be tired tomorrow, arrest one junkie for $40 in the morning, and wait for cops for 6 hours. Let's go, Tony. Black Fox, yeah, there's definitely room. We'll get you in here too. And we'll get Bish in here. And then anyone else who says they want in. There's one spot left. If you want to stay late. Also, guys, wait, are we supposed to be saving the rep insignias? I don't know. I'm not going to lie to you. I am just sitting on all of my chests. Yo, Deserted 85. Thank you for the follow. There you are. There you are. Deserted, do you have a name you want me to take? We got one spot left. We usually have a system, but this is our last run for the night. I solo 46 for breakfast. He swiped me. I'm gonna turn around, turn my back to them. Is this a Miss Mayhem showing up? All right, little Miss Mayhem, you can come. Sitting in solitude, they're bullying me, guys. All right. Let's run it now. We get everybody in here. Where's Lindormy? Here we are. Drop it to 40. Off to Carlower. I actually like Carlower. It's lower, yeah. It's lower, but it's the same. So I mean, you just got to get inside here. Take my last little blunt rips before bed. Man, chat, I am fucking starving. I forgot to eat a lot today. I had a cup of ramen, I had a bagel, and I had breakfast. And I've been up for almost 24 hours. I'm gonna put one of those pizza things on my channel for you guys to send me pizza, except I hate fucking pizza. Ain't that a bitch? I made chicken katsu udon curry for dinner tonight. So you said your first language is Mandarin? So you're Chinese? So that's why you be making that fancy shit. No, I'm just kidding. But that does sound nice. Listen, I'm putting two and two together. I'm tired, dog. I'm slow tonight. It gets like this after... Let me see how long I streamed earlier. Hold up. Earlier I streamed for 5 hours. So between those 5 and these 8, we did 13 hours today. I know Desu. I know I'm... I don't know why I'm killing these guys here. We take them down every time. Because we're going to be waiting here anyway. These guys actually kind of hurt if you're low verse. For the record, these pennies. So what's the flavor profile which you made? Make me more hungry. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear, man. Tony Stark is following the tips. He went from 670 to 717 just today. I don't put him out there. Like, I'm not doing it to make myself look good. I'm doing it for you guys. Trust me. These are all actual tips. I sat around and I typed them all up for you guys and everything. Which, for an ADHD person, it's tough for me to do that. That's how important I thought it was for you guys. I get asked the same questions over and over, so I compiled them into as many little tool tips as I could get for you guys. Pesto-based shrimp pasta with... That sounds fucking fire! Oh wait, is that not... Is that what you made? Who made that? Bro, I'm Italian. Don't talk to me about pasta. Man, my stomach just started growling, bro. You're just talking to me about random food, though. That's not even fair. You gotta talk to me about shit that you're making. You're just talking about random shit now. I know you ain't making no pesto pasta. Oh, you did. You do. Damn, I'm just talking shit here. I'm like, I know you ain't make that shit. You're like, dog, less than 20 bucks, less than 20 minutes. Gotta get out that KitchenAid. Nah, get out of here with that shit, dog. I grew up on Hamburger Helper, okay? I'm a welfare baby. No, I ain't really a welfare baby. But I did have a lot of Hamburger Helper in my day. Yeah, so you mentioned that earlier. What is it exactly that you do with the police, if you don't mind me asking? Because you were like, nah, I'm just about to fucking write some people up. Shit, call it a day. Is that what you do? You just take statements? I don't know what LPO means, bro. Licensed parole officer? Loss prevention in retail, okay. Loss prevention, okay. Hell yeah, fuck them kids. Fucking thieves. I don't know why I'm imagining that they're kids too, because I know it's grown ass adults doing it too, but I know kids be stealing shit all the time. You know what, fuck these guys too, because they reduce my damage by like 1,000,000%. Let me out of here. I'll come back for them. Damn it, they got me again. Can I cleanse it? I can't cleanse it? Oh, I can. I'm good. I'm good. Everything's okay. Everything's peachy. Until the sound effects come on and I get overstimulated. What's stacking on me? Bleeding damage? It's fine. I can heal that. You know what I don't like though is this debuff. Can I cleanse it again? What's my cleanse on? It's up. Cleanse? Cleanse! Okay, we can't cleanse it. That's fine. Oh yeah, you ran off way too far. You gotta stick with me now. If you reset my boss, I'm never bringing you to another dungeon. I'm glad that you guys get to know me a little bit more so I can actually show personality. When just getting to know people, it's always tough. Where the fuck did you go? Alright, you gotta jump down with me here though. Purple too, Mayhem. Miss Mayhem. You might have to come too. You're relatively close. You might have... Are you down there already? So you gotta come down with me. You ready? Yeah, you gotta follow me, kitty. Come on. Come on. Over the hill. There we go. Okay, everybody's in. Now we keep the boss over here. Stand on this side. If you die, you die. Two people are still up, that's okay. As long as we keep the boss on this side, it's fine. I was just saying you two were both too close. So basically, if you're outside of the boss room, but within a certain... Oh, I could have gotten you that. I'll get you that another time. Oh, I gotta kill this bitch. I did it last time too. Sorry, pardon my French. She just really annoyed me last time by healing. Repeat. Here we go. Stop her. Okay, yeah, nice. But yeah, so basically, if you're within a certain radius of the boss, he can still vanish to you even if you're outside of the room. So I'm keeping the boss over here because everybody else is over there. If I take the boss over that way, he will vanish to them, and then he will reset. But since I'm over here, it's okay. But I can't have people on both sides, which was what the problem was. All right, now we're good. Next boss is easy. All right, we're going to try to grab as many as possible. We're going to drop darkness here so that we can survive a little bit extra. And then probably pop blur too because we have a lot of mobs coming. All right, now we're good. Look at even Xal'atath said that shit was delicious, bro. That's why I like when she's here with me, you know? If nobody else is gonna cheer me on, Xal'atath will. Wait, you have a podcast? That's pretty cool. What's your podcast about? WoW retail life? Or like retail life? Like WoW retail shit. That's pretty hype. I like that. Alright, I gotta kill a couple more things. English gets hard. I'll have to check that out. Sounds pretty cool. All right, +3. Last run of the night, guys. Literally 20 minutes. Oh, your pasta? Let me see. Not that pasta. Super easy. Just pesto sauce from Walmart. Oh, see, I like to make... Bro, you can't tell me pesto sauce from Walmart. Okay, I'm not going to be able to keep that here. If you want to post that in the Discord for me or message me that tomorrow when I have time to sit and pull it open. But on that note, I'm just being honest with you. I'm point blank with everybody all the time, guys. I will be straight up with you. I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings. I'm interested, but I know that my brain will fail on that. So, what I'm going to tell you to do, best case scenario, just click this little link right here, take you to the Discord. Easy. When you get to the Discord, first thing you do, click this little check mark box. This will get you in, okay? This is the rules. You have to agree to the rules. Don't send nudes to anybody. Don't be rude. Don't discriminate. Simple shit. Reactive roles, after that is your next section. This one, if you are a WoW player, just react down here to the World of Warcraft section. That'll get you guys into the WoW category down here. The way that my Discord is set up is it's set up so that you only get access to the sections that you sign up for. So you don't get any kind of notifications, you don't get to see any chat, you don't get to see any posts for anything that you don't care about. It's super clean. I have access to everything because obviously it's my Discord and I have access to everything. But you guys will see when you join, you don't have access to hardly any of these sections. The more you sign up for, the more you'll get access to. We also have a transmog section that actually does look fire. Anyways, it says the invite is invalid. Are you serious? How come it just worked for me? I just did it. There's no way. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's try this one. I said I was tired, didn't I? That one works. Okay. Let me do this. Let me just edit this real quick. Exclamation point Discord works. That's why my mods are better than me at this kind of stuff, guys. Don't listen to Nightbot. Don't listen to Nightbot. Nightbot's outdated. I have to remove that command. I'll do that right now too before I forget. Nightbot is from my old stream. Commands, Discord, where's it at? All right, there we go. It's deleted. Sounds good. Okay, guys. Appreciate you all. On that note, everything should be working now. The Discord link from Botrix official is working. This should now be working too. I'm going to update it real quick. Excuse me. I'm going to update it real quick. And now let's check it. There we go. That'll take you in. It keeps opening in a browser though. Just type it in. It should take you to your Discord channel. Yes, enjoy your titles, guys. Enjoy your titles. Have a good night. Nobody's on right now streaming WoW that I want to raid for you guys. So I'm going to go ahead and just call it there. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Get some good sleep. Be ready.